I got really depressed about how things are not like the same from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So like I bought a a package, okay, of Chips Ahoy's cookies, and the fact that a single cookie like fit perfectly in the center part, okay, not the entirety palm of my hand, in the center part, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" This is not a Chips Ahoy cookie. This is literally half the fucking Chips Ahoy. What the hell is this? And then I got one of those oatmeal cream pies. Same thing. It's like they're half the goddamn size. And
Mm-hmm.
so help me, if I pull a fucking Christmas tree cake out and it's fucking shrunk, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh no, they've got jumbo ones now.
Yeah, which used to be fucking regular size.
I mean, they had a regular one size, but they also have the jumbo ones. And just, it's like,
That's
okay, cool.
ridiculous.
But I will say the bigger ones, they taste different from the small ones.
Yeah, because they got more of the goodies in it.
Yeah, but it's not like they don't. Honestly, I would say they don't taste better than the small ones. Maybe it's maybe because of the size, the concentration is different. I don't know, but like the large
Probably.
ones, and they also have the jumbo size zebra cakes, which taste different from the regular sized.
It's like they've just gone super small on the regular sized. It's like, what the hell is going on? I mean, I get it. Like we're trying to be healthier now, and they're trying to regulate the sugar intake, and that's all well and good. But
Yeah, it's like, but
it's like, when did
occasionally
this
I
happen?
wanna put myself at heart risk. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to
Every
the
now and
gym
then.
this many days a week. God damn it. My God. Fucking Chipotle.
Oh, you want to Chipotle?
Yeah, yeah, I went to Chipotle.
Mm-hmm.
What, you thinking I was eating some shitty Taco Bell tacos? That was 2 days ago.
I've decided to upgrade.
Yeah, I was feeling fancy.
I always feel so sorry for the Chipotle workers when I go in because I know what I'm about to order. They have no idea, and half the time when it happens, they're just like, "Fuck," because they they'll be rolling they'll be rolling my burrito, but
And they're
by
like,
the
how the fuck do I close this?
yeah, and they're just like, hold on, and they usually it happens every time. They have to put a third tortilla on there
Oh, Jesus.
or a second tortilla. I have had it where they've put a third tortilla on there because I was just like, okay, let me get that, that, that,
So
that.
you literally get like a big scoop of everything.
Yeah, and most of the time I'm like, all right, what protein do you want? Yeah, I'll have a fucking steak, chicken, pork
Chorizo.
burrito. Like, what? I'm like, yeah, this is a week's rations. And you're gonna eat all of this in one sitting, bitch.
I would die. I would so die.
And that's what we'll do. Next time I see you, we're gonna go out to Chipotle. Just you're gonna just be sitting across from me, just like,
What the
what?
fuck is that?
You're gonna eat that? Like, yep. Oh, okay. So you're gonna ask for no. I'm gonna eat it right here, right now.
Like usually, if I go there with somebody, I'll grab like a burrito bowl. That's always gonna happen. I'll get a steak burrito bowl. And I'll get, I don't know, like rice, black beans, lettuce, cheese, corn salsa, mild salsa, and then like sour cream and I think like one other thing. Like it's not overly crazy.
Yeah.
But one of my friends, she's just like you. Like that fucking bowl is overflowing to the point where they're having to use the lid to hold all the extra shit and then they have to like perform this trick to like slap it together. And it's like one of those, like, you open that at your own risk. Whatever falls out, we're not responsible for.
Yeah. Yeah. And on
It's
top of that,
crazy.
I'll even like if I'm feeling frisky, I'll be like, yeah, I'll pay an extra $2. Put some fucking queso inside that shit.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I had a bad experience with their queso, so. Because I used to get, like, the queso and cheese chips.
Yeah.
And the last, God, I think, like, the last 3 times I ordered it. I don't know. I'm not even going to say it was because of the certain restaurant because I ordered it all from 3 different stores, 3 different locations. But every time it's like the cheese itself was just grainy. Like they didn't mix the powdered shit well enough.
Ew.
And I was
Ugh.
just, yeah, I was just utterly grossed out. That and their fucking chips were always stale.
Now that I can agree with. It's like their their chips are always like they'll sometimes you'll get like crispy ones, and it's like okay, it's crispy, it's got it's a little salty, but it still tastes like it's been sitting out in this bowl all day. Like
Yeah,
it's just
no,
been
and that's
sitting
probably what they
there.
do. They probably scoop them all into those fucking bags, which I get, especially if you're super busy and you ain't got time to fucking scoop chips out. Like, I get it. And they probably salt them in the bag.
Yeah.
Because same thing. It's like like, maybe about 25% of the chips that I order will actually be good. Otherwise, they're stale and super fucking salty.
Yeah. I'll tell you what pisses me off though is when like I ask for queso and chips and it's like where the fuck are my chips? They stiff me on the fucking chips and I hate that. That's worse than stiffing me on fries. Cuz
Yeah.
fries it's like okay, I it's whatever cuz
Like, this is something that you paid a decent amount extra for,
yeah,
and they're not
it's
gonna give
like
it to you? Fuck you.
I'm like y'all gave me like 5 whole chips. Where's the fucking rest of my chips? About to go to the store and spend $2 and get me a whole goddamn bag.
Memo, you better not be rubbing your pee-pee on my blanket.
Oh,
you little
gross.
bastard. Dude, he's become a horny old man, but he's only horny
Right.
towards these little microfiber, like, cutesy blankets I've been getting.
Uh-huh.
I'm all like, I don't know. I guess because they're, like, plush and whatnot, he just likes to rub his dick against them. I'm like, what
Ugh.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Red Rocket. Ugh.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the hell? Because at first I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I, like, picked him up and I was like, Mama!
Gross.
Hudson. Hudson.
Oh man.
That was delicious. Got me chicken tacos with corn. I love corn. I don't know why.
It's corn.
Figure's the one.
It's got
Yeah.
the juice.
I was gonna say, figure's like the one thing a person's body has the most difficulty digestion. I'd be like, yes, I want that.
Yep. I mean, we don't make sense in the world of biology, honestly, because we are made up of a whole bunch of tinier organisms that just decided to start functioning and created a larger sentient organism. And we're just like, let's see, what's this plant here? It has evolved to keep all of what would normally be eating it, from eating it. Delicious. I'm talking like cockroach. Oh, whoa! Now we're gonna bleed it to make it even hotter.
It's like, delicious.
I can't feel my face. Oh.
Yeah. I can't feel my lips.
I didn't even
Great.
have to go to a dermatologist to get my asshole bleached. I just went to Chipotle. Just burned itself clean.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Excuse me.
That's a whole nother thing too, where it's like people, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Chipotle and shit out my guts. I'm like, Why? What do you? What Chipotle are you going to the point where
I
it
should say,
literally makes you shit yourself?
I have never, ever, ever gone to a Chipotle and then had like that kind of like visceral reaction
I
that
know.
some people are like, "Oh my God, you eat Chipotle or you eat Taco Bell? You just feel like pooping your entire being out." I'm like, "What's wrong with your digestive system if
Right.
that fucks it up?"
You can't function. I know it's funny to think about, but it's like that's not the places you go for that to happen. You have to go to like a, a restaurant where they just it's like gross. Like I the only time I've ever had that kind of bodily function after eating some kind of exotic food or whatnot has been at that specific type of restaurant, not like an American version. But it's usually
Yeah.
because it's like some dive, and they didn't clean or they haven't like cleaned out their refrigerator in like since they opened.
Yeah, like that I get, that I understand. Or even if it's like some questionable like, street cart food
Yeah, which I've
kind of
had
thing.
that happen when I was in New York one time.
I can understand that. But I've never gotten that reaction from, something spicy or tangy or whatever.
Like I've tasted. It was this hot sauce called Devil's Blood, and
Yeah.
like just a single drop was like causing some of the people I was with to literally like vomit.
Jesus.
And my ass, I was like, I got this. Oh, it was a bitch. I will tell you that it was oh boy, like it was not making me feel good at all. But it didn't make me vomit. But I will say
Yeah.
it started making me a little queasy. But you know, everyone else was, and we had milk there to kind of help with that. But it was like they were like chugging that shit down and was like, because the whole thing was to see who could last for like 10 minutes. Who could do it for 10
Yeah.
minutes? You could ask Matt. He was there.
Yeah. So here's my thing. I love spicy food, but in my old age, I have learned that I would prefer I love spicy food for flavor, not the heat. If it's so hot that I can't taste anything afterwards, I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, it defeats the purpose at that point in general. Now,
Yeah.
the whole Devil's Blood thing, that was just who can handle that,
Yeah.
But
Yeah. No, that's the absolute purpose of that. No
yeah,
one puts shit like that in their food because they're like, "Oh, it makes it taste good." No, it makes you be able to taste nothing else.
yeah. I mean, then again, that's kind of why I assume my dad always kept a bottle of Texas Pete, is because we would go out to some of these restaurants that he would take us to, and it
Uh-huh.
was just absolutely fucking flavorless. Like there is
Yep.
nothing in this food except you threw it in some oil, you cooked it, and that was it. And it's like this is just so fucking flavorless, and I'm just ugh.
I have the most outlandishly huge bottle of Texas Pete in my refrigerator because I literally eat that shit with everything. Like
Why
when
is
I
it
make
Frank Red
eggs,
Hot? They put that shit on
yeah, yeah.
everything.
No, that same thing. I have Frank's like I have so many fucking hot sauces. It's ridiculous. Like when the last time I went to Magfest, I went to the Pepper Palace, which is
Well,
close
then
to
let's go to
that.
MagFest this next year, and we'll go to the fucking Pepper Palace.
Hell yeah, dude, because I need to because I am officially out of ghost pepper salt,
Mm-hmm.
and they had this mango habanero hot sauce that
Oh,
was so fucking good.
That sounds
So
good.
fucking good. And they also had habanero pickled garlic. I love pickled garlic. Oh, like
Mm.
I eat a gross amount of pickled garlic. Like you would think that I reek to high heaven 24/7 with the amount of garlic cloves that I eat.
No, no, I totally get it because, yeah, growing up, uh, Jonah's mom cooked, like, cooked with garlic for, like, everything. And they would even eat garlic to help ward off, like, mosquitoes and shit like that because
Yeah.
I lived on fucking Mosquito Alley. But yeah, they, like, every time I went over, the house always smelled like garlic. So I got used to it. So that's one good
Oh yeah,
thing.
I love garlic. Oh, anything and everything I can put garlic in, like that, it's a done deal. You can't. And anytime I'm following a recipe that's like, oh, like a teaspoon of garlic, that
What?
teaspoon of garlic just
Teaspoon?
turned into four
Who's using a
tablespoons.
teaspoon of garlic?
Exactly, exactly. What the
No,
hell do you think I'm gonna do with that?
it's
That's
like
nothing.
I'll use like
Nothing.
half a whole goddamn clove, and for in general, a half a clove of garlic is still a lot of garlic as far as flavor is concerned. But it'll say like two cloves of garlic, not a clove, but like
No,
two what do you
no,
call it,
no.
little pieces, but two things of the two cloves. Yeah, that's what it's clove of garlic, and I'll use half
Yeah,
the whole fucking bud. Like that's how you fucking do it.
yeah. No, that's
Peel that
that's
shit, you
ridiculous.
smash it, you chop it up, and stick it in with the oil, and get that shit cooking right there, and then you start to smell it. Oh,
Oh my god. I made the best tomato soup like a couple weeks ago, and it was so easy. Did I go overboard on the garlic? Absolutely. Did it make it that much better? Yes. Because they have you take a bulb of garlic, okay, a bulb, which usually has, I'll say like 10 to 12 pieces on it or whatever. But you cut the bulb of garlic in half. You place it on this baking sheet along with like uh, 10 to 12 Roma tomatoes cut in half, placed on a baking sheet. You take a red bell pepper and a yellow bell pepper, cut it up into some slices, also on a baking sheet, and then you take one yellow onion, you quarter it, and put all that on a baking sheet. And the recipe, the person, and I wish to God I could have found it, but I didn't. The recipe called for garlic infused olive oil, which I could not find. But then again, I was at Food Lion, so
yeah,
can't find much as far as like exotic foods, I guess you can say.
exotic
But
butters.
yeah, exotic butters. But so I used regular olive oil, but I used I didn't buy a bulb of garlic to have because I have bags upon bags of cloves of garlic. So I put a whole bag of garlic up there, which is probably close to 30 cloves, 30 to 40 cloves, somewhere in there. But you coat it all in a light drizzle of olive oil, mostly just so it doesn't, stick to the fucking pan.
Mm-hmm.
Sprinkle it with a little bit of salt. I also sprinkled it with a little bit of garlic powder and onion powder and pepper along with the salt. And then you put it into the oven for like 40 minutes. And then after it's cooked, you throw it all into a blender, mix that shit up. And I added a little bit of chicken chicken broth to the mixture to kind of because it was
Mm-hmm.
so thick. I was like, yeah, she needs to be watered down just a little
What
bit.
the fuck?
So I added a spoonful of better than bouillon chicken and
Mm-hmm.
also probably about 8 ounces of chicken broth.
Mm-hmm.
And then just a little bit of whipping cream just to kind of bring up that color and make it a little tanier.
Mm.
And it was so goddamn delicious to the point where I'm strictly a Campbell's tomato soup person. I don't like Progresso's tomato soup. I
Mm-hmm.
don't like uh whatever the hungry, hearty, healthy, whatever the fuck that is. I can't think of the brand name. I don't
Yeah,
like
I
their
know, I
tomato
know what you're
soup.
talking about. Yeah.
I've always liked the cheap, probably doesn't even have tomatoes in it, Campbell's tomato soup.
I mean, that's what we grew up on in general. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know.
That's always been my thing. I would make this again in a heartbeat. This was so good. So freaking delicious.
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 It's the best kind of delicious. Had to replace the L's with R's.
Delicious. So what game are we playing? What did you feel like playing today?
That is a good question, because I was like, okay, did we want to play some more of the companions, or did we want to probably do something a little bit, because companions is a lot of fun, and I think would be a lot more fun with like one or two more people. Because it would just be complete chaos with everybody talking.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I definitely think that's a game for at least, like you said, one or two more people would be better. I don't have anybody that I think would play it other than maybe Matt, and he would probably only play that out of pity.
Oh, damn. Oh, that feels hurtful in a way.
Well, I mean, like, it's just not his thing.
Yeah,
like, I tried to
it's
get
not
him to
really.
play Repo with me, and he flat out refused. And considering this is kind of in the Repo genre, I don't
Yeah.
think he would play. And if he did play, it would be purely out of pity. Like, you
I don't
guys
know.
need another player, and you have no one else? Sure, I'll jump in.
I don't know
Like
if I
that
want to
kind
call
of.
it pity. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
somewhere
no, it would
close
definitely
to.
be pity.
I feel like it's more like he's just trying to be nice.
It's pity.
Why does he pity us? Why would he pity us?
Because he knows how bad we suck.
Well, sorry.
Like, oh my god, this
we
game
can't-
is so simple and easy, and they fucking duoed it and couldn't get past the first level. God.
Oh, I'm sorry that we don't sit there and play fucking League of Legends all day.
I suck at that game so bad. It's comical.
Yeah, it was. I was terrible at it too. Like, I tried to get into it, but I was just like, what? Where am I? Where the fuck
I
am I
used to be
going?
really into it. Like, I used to really love. No, granted, also when I was playing with a gentleman that I was dating at the time. So he
Yeah, we're not
was
getting
he was very nice and very informative. Like, he kind of like held my hand while we were playing, which was nice until I got the hang of it. And then I got the one, the one character that I absolutely loved playing, and I was really good at playing her, and they changed her around so much that
Mhm.
when I tried to go back years later and play her, it's like, oh no, you can't play her in lanes anymore. She's only a jungler. I didn't know how to jungle. I'd only ever played lanes.
I don't know
So
how
it's like I
jungle.
didn't get yeah, it's like I didn't get like the whole aspect of how to be a jungler, and it was like, okay, well, I guess I don't play anymore.
Yeah,
But
it's
apparently ship has changed again, and like 95% of the characters can either jungle or do at least 2 of the 3 lanes.
that's something I never really could understand. It's like I get nerfing for equality of game, I guess, but
Yeah.
like when you make someone like so specific, because like, oh, there's like, well, they're made kind of for just this kind of scenario. So even though they were an absolute terror in this other scenario, we're gonna make it to where they basically can't do that anymore. It's like, what? Well,
Yeah.
if they specialize in this specific environment, but they are an absolute tank in this other environment, it's like that. Don't you think that they probably want to keep them in that scenario? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Like, but
just
again,
weird. It's
like,
you
this
weren't
is
thinking this through when you did this, did you?
yeah. Again, when I was originally playing, it was like, God, I'd have to go back and look, but I want to say it's been over 10 years. It was like 12, 13, something like that. I can't remember how old this fucking game was. And that's when I was playing, so to come back to it, I'm like, oh, so much has changed. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Because in my head, like, I don't know why, but back then, like, you didn't really have like a set thing. So like one character would be a jungler, and that's basically all that character was really good for, minus like, helping out like a lane or whatever. Like
Hmm.
it was very very bland, very basic to me. And that's how it was also explained to me. Whether it was that or not, I don't know. That's how it was explained. And then as far as like the other characters who laned, it
How?
was
Mhm.
usually only designated, like, people will be like, oh, this character plays in top and middle lane, they don't play in bottom. And the reason they don't play in bottom is because all the characters that they say do play in bottom would like be able to, I don't know, like, I guess overpower them or something. It makes no sense. Like, it's the same amount of shit coming down the aisles. What does it matter, like, who goes in which lane? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it'd be like the luck of the matchup.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, if you want to play in top, play in top. Who gives a fuck what character you play? As long as your character was a lane character. And, the middle lane is usually like one person, which again, you would probably pick a character that can take over one lane by themselves easier. But again, if everybody decides just to fucking, go gun ho on one lane, then that character isn't going to have much luck to begin with. So what does it matter? But anyways, I digress. I'm going
I
through
mean, I
my
still don't understand. Like, I'm still slightly lost on the concept of lanes, and it's like, what, like, when I was playing it, I was literally just like, okay, go, go kill other player, destroy their base. That was it. So like, lanes and this and that. And I just, the concept never stuck for me. So I was literally just like, go destroy other player. That's it. Go destroy other player. I didn't understand
yeah,
any of
like,
the
and I get that
strategies.
too.
It didn't make any sense to me. So it's just like the technicalities always just like, it's like, why is this so fucking complicated? Just me go beat up other player. That, I didn't think I needed anything else. But you gotta.
I get the technicalities and whatnot, and it is because like we come from a generation where like that was it. Like it was very limited on what you have to do. It was like, you got to shoot something, kill something, blah blah blah. That's
Yeah,
the whole
me
thing. The
find
fact that
hiding
this has
spot that I'm.
multiple strategies to
Yeah,
it, so it's like you can't go gun ho and chase the player down through the whole map, because then your minions get backed up, or somebody else can come into your lane and help assist enemy minions while you're off chasing somebody else, or they could lead you into an ambush and then you die, and then your lane is unguarded for however many seconds it takes you to respawn.
yeah.
That's like when I also got really big into playing Smite. I still like to play Smite. But it's kind of the same concept. Like, you don't want to go kill diving. Like, it's you level up based on the kills that you get, both for minions and for players. So it's
Mhm.
like, but there's certain characters, like, if you're leveling up and you're denying your companions the ability to get the last kill, to or the last hit to get claim on the kill so that they can level up. Yes, you're getting up there quicker, but you're fucking the whole team.
Yeah, yeah. You're not
So
being
it
a
was kind of,
team player.
yeah. So it was one of those things, like, I had to make sure that I played assistant, or is that the word I'm looking for? Assisting characters, help, support is the word I'm looking
Support
for.
characters.
Yeah, I always played support characters because I wasn't trying to you know I wasn't an assassin player. I didn't care for going in and kill diving and whatnot, and I was never really good as far as like tanks go. There might have been like two out of the 12 tanks at the time that
Yeah. Mhm.
I was halfway decent with. So it was always some kind of like either support or like damage dealer.
Yeah. The
Uh,
it's always been kind of difficult for me when it comes to playing this, especially when it comes to the leveling system. I'm like, okay, so technically what you're saying is you're going to throw me into a match with somebody who's been playing this game to where now they have all these special abilities or these special items, and I'm just a brand new, and I'm just going to get completely, absolutely trounced. That was always a big problem for me when it came to that, because I was just like, that's just unfucking fair. That's
yeah.
so messed up. It's like no chance. But like games like Halo, where you know it was all, if if you played enough, you knew the map, you knew where everything was, but everybody was still on equal fighting, and it was entirely based on your own personal skill.
Yeah.
You know? And I always bring it up, and I'm always gonna bring it up when your ass just up in that fucking tower taking everybody out. I'm not bitter or anything.
Dude, the best part was just the fact that you guys couldn't figure out where the fuck I was for the longest time. And then when you did figure
You
out
were
where I was
spawn
at, you're like,
killing us at the
how
same
the fuck did
time."
she get up there?
I spent the entire rest of most of those matches just saying, like, I'm not even worried about anybody on your team. I'm after her ass. I will find you. No matter how many times you snipe me on spawn.
Those were the good old days. I miss those days so much.
But
I'm
those
trying to
days
find
are
a game
gone.
that we both have that either one won't take long for us to download and play, or two we already have hopefully downloaded. I don't know how good your internet is.
It's okay. I could give you the specs by price.
Jesus.
It's a $30 a month internet.
Gotcha. Alright. That's actually quite informative. Alright,
So I think it's like 300, something like that, 300 megs.
that's not too bad.
I mean, I'm streaming on it, so it can't be too awful.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That's not bad at all, truthfully. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, not this game. Because I was like, oh, maybe you'll play this one. You don't have it, and it's like $50. I'm not doing
Good
that to
God.
you.
What game
Yeah,
is
no.
it?
Remnant 2. But that would also take a hot minute to download.
Yeah. Pull this up here as well, so I can kind of look at what we've got. Ship of Fools. Just some new games that I'm seeing that are popping up.
I'm just trying to think of what I got that's 2-player. You don't have... Do you have this? Let me see. It says I got a lot of friends that got it. Nope, you're not one of them. Alright.
Pet Shop Simulator. What the fuck? What?
What?
What? New trending, but this is what you send me, or you suggest to me. Well, I don't even own any games like this.
What is it? Is it smutty? Is it smut?
It's absolute.
Is it titty
smut.
games?
Oh, it's titty games.
I get titty game offers too.
It's called Isekai Sex Kingdom.
To be fair, I do own, I'm probably gonna say it wrong, Hunipop and Hunicam Studio, because I kind of liked how those games played.
Oh, hold
But
on,
that's
here we
not the
go.
only ones that are smutty, I guess you can say, that I own. But it offers me some of the most like out there shit, and I'm just like, ugh.
Okay,
It's
so
like,
let me
oh,
go
you have
down
a
my
VR
current
headset?
new
Look at
trending
this.
list then. Alright, so
Yeah.
Isekai Sex Kingdom. And then,
Okay, hold on. I gotta look these up as you're saying them.
okay. Uh,
Sex Kingdom?
yeah, Isekai.
Isekai Sex Kingdom.
Yeah.
Dude, it's only fucking $10.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Never mind.
What?
I clicked on the front page in the video. What? You better not be streaming this.
Oh, I am streaming, but I don't have. I'm not sure. I'm not. I don't have it. I have my pirate pub background up right now, so it's the top one. So anything that got popped on there would get covered up by the background, except for the sound, maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. I'm not gonna. I'll save that for later.
Yeah. Don't click on that. Don't.
The
I
next
did,
one
and the
is
first thing was not safe.
not safe. It's just
Not
sound.
safe.
It's just.
Uh-huh.
I'm just making.
Okay, what's
I'm
the
like
next
a
one?
very burst. The next one is a horror game called Hori Palant. It's weird.
Hori?
It's like HORR.
Oh, I found it.
IP. And then the next one down is The Married Woman Next Door. Cream Pie Edition.
Oh, you know what? Hori Palant. I think there. Yeah, he's playing that right now.
Oh?
Yeah, he's actually playing that one.
Who? Matt?
Theron.
Oh, Theron. What is this? Paranormacite, The Mermaid's Curse, Adventure RPG, Simulation, and Gore, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah, interesting. Alright, what's next? Demon Tides. That looks cool. Kinda gives me, let's see, 3D platformer, open world, anime action. Huh, it's kinda gives, just by the art style, it has a little bit of, Jet Set Radio's kind of look to it.
You said Demon Tides?
Demon Tides.
Ooh.
Super Battle Golf. Clayka.
Oh, this looks fun.
Some kind of horror.
Yeah, you're right. It does kind of have Jet Set vibes to it.
Inside Trader, whatever that is. Roguelike deck builder game. Star Trek Across. Oh, that's Star Trek stuff. Under the Island. It just looks like another, like, what do you call it? Terraforming type game, I guess.
Alright, question. Are you interested in playing a survival game?
Yes.
Okay.
Riot Control Simulator. Rookie Day. Sorry, this is something else that popped up. Okay.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. If you don't mind bullshitting with me for a little bit while this downloads, I can give you suggestions of some actually really fun survival games. First one being The Forest.
Ah, The Forest. Yes, I've heard of that game.
Um,
Star Sand Island. It's just another farming game.
That's
Okay,
another
so
one.
Forest. It's
Going
got
down the list.
Creature Kitchen.
Green Hell.
Green
Green Hell is, yeah. Green Hell is a little bit more difficult than The Forest and whatnot. I've already beaten Green Hell.
Oh, there's that one I keep seeing on TikTok. Escape from Yandere. It's a single player game, but it's a horror game where you have to try and escape your Yandere girlfriend. There's a
Oh
couple
yes, yes, I've seen that.
yeah, there's a couple of them that are like that. And then there's that one, and they're both the two of them, because there's two of them. They're basically AI verbal games, so you would basically talk to the AI and basically try to convince them to, I guess, let you go or something.
Ooh.
Oh, My Summer Vacation. Well, we can guess what that's about, especially since it's one dude in the picture with a bunch of girls. So. Okay. I'm geek. king of the forest.
Why did that pop into your head?
Because the forest. Because I know there's the forest, and there's Sons of the Forest, and then Maze Quest 1, the forest, which I'm going to assume that's probably... There's an elf girl on the front of the picture, but I'm not going to click on it.
Probably a good idea.
Maze Quest 1. Yeah, that's probably a puzzle game. A certain kind of puzzle game.
Probably a good idea.
Pause that.
So many of these are just expensive.
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying not to.
try and keep these on. I'm gonna click on the mute and hope that it carries over for other games in case I accidentally click on something. I have had that happen though, where I was trying to do something and I was clicking too quickly, and then it like it lagged a bit, and then when the screen finally came back on, it popped up, and where my mouse was sitting was where one of those games was, and it was just like click. Oh shit!
Excuse me.
These adult games.
Let's see.
The Raft. Season Forest, Green Hell. Oh, Green Hell is only $2.
What? Shut up. Is it really?
Yeah, Green Hell, $2.79 right now, 90% off.
Oh my god.
Alright, alright, alright. Buying that shit right now. Fuck. And that's the anniversary edition. Special promotion offers March 5th. Or I can just buy it for $24.99. So
Well, what's the difference between the editions? I don't.
I don't think there's a difference.
I mean, like, if you got the anniversary edition.
That looks like a fun game to play. Zephyr, the Thief's Melody. It's a single player, but it's like a co-op, online
Oh, yeah,
co-op.
I see it.
Okay, add to cart. I'll go ahead and get that. $2.79 for where it's marked as $27.99? Shit.
You're like, done deal.
It's like, oh, you took a 9 off. That's what happened, because it was originally $27.99 and now it's $2.79. So, you know, just slid the 9 over and got rid of that extra 9 altogether.
So literally, this is what it is. So it's Green Hell game, which that's the whole reason you're getting it. Apparently, it comes with the art book, the soundtrack, and digital goodies package, which has, I don't know, posters, wallpapers, and some other shit. So
some wallpapers.
it's got the game in it.
Never gonna fucking put on my computer.
Yeah, it's got the game.
But yeah, anytime I see a game that's like $30 or more for literally moving the decimal point, I'm going, fuck yeah. All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna get
90%
that
off.
1 tera. Alright. 10 gigs.
Let me say we can bullshit while that downloads. Fuck it.
Yeah, I could bullshit all day. Bullshit.
I feel bad. I feel like anytime I play with you, you don't get any people watching you.
No, it don't matter. You could. It don't matter. It really doesn't, because anytime that you play with me, I barely get anybody watching. Anytime I don't play with you, I don't get anybody watching. So, I mean, half my views most of the time now are whenever I are when I'm like co streaming with like Vixie, and that's mostly all of her viewers anyway.
Gotcha.
So it's like, I remember.
Well, again, I feel bad because I feel like I'm downing your views.
You
They're like, oh
believe
god.
me, believe me, you are not. They are already down. You can't down 0. You can't. It's not gonna. It's not gonna go into the negatives. Because it's like the only time people watch me is literally because they've come to watch Vixie half the time.
I
No, more
noticed you
than
get a
half
lot
the
of
time.
people who rewatch your videos though. Like, even if you don't have anybody watching it while it's live, like you get people who fucking view your shit afterwards.
On here?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is watching me after the fact?
I don't know, dude. You have like multiple views on all of your videos. You have like 17 views on some of your videos.
I don't know who the fuck is watching me. Like, why are you waiting until after? Just why? Can you come on? Maybe watch
Maybe
it.
it's a time thing. I don't know. Maybe because of when you're streaming. You know, it's like usually when you stream for the most part. I mean, granted, I'm an old lady, okay? Like, and I get up really early from my job. 8 o'clock, my ass is usually in bed, and usually when you start streaming, it's past that. So I might get in there for a few minutes type thing, but either I'll fall asleep while in stream.
Well, it's hard. It's hard sometimes because it's like I get home, I get home at like 5:30, and those are days when I don't have my little one with me, and it's like, I
No, I
get home,
totally get it.
I gotta cook, I gotta eat, I need to get a shower because I'm nasty.
Yep.
And
No.
by that time,
Again,
it's like,
I totally get it.
it's 8,
So maybe
8:30.
it's a time frame thing because of where our time is. We're like what 3 hours? Is it ahead or behind California? I can't remember.
We're about 3 hours ahead.
Yeah. So while it's 5 o'clock for them, or for us, it's what 2 o'clock for them, and they're still at work. So I guess I can understand why you get decent views after the fact.
Yeah, but that's not what I want. I need them while I'm streaming. That's what gets me onto the algorithms. Not to mention, a good number of them are, well, I can't say a good number. One of our, I guess you could call them regulars. I wouldn't call him a regular on my stream, but he's a regular on Vixie's, where it's Token. And it's like, he's in Washington, so when she's streaming, he's like still at work.
Yeah.
So it's
At
like
the same time, not everybody has a job where they can do that. Like, when I'm at the yard, like, one, I don't get reception for shit, and two, I can't whip my phone out and fucking watch a stream.
Oh no,
while
I get it.
I'm at the yard.
I have found, I have come to the conclusion that basically, if you are an East Coast streamer, unless you plan to stream till like 3 in the morning, nobody in the country is basically watching you, because we're all getting off of work at the same time, and then everybody who's like the best streamers are either California or Midwest, because now they're streaming while we're getting off of work and just relaxing, and we're like, oh, we're gonna go watch one of our favorite streamers. And so it's like, if you're East Coast, it's so hard to be a streamer unless that's all you do all day.
Oh, I meant to bring this up to you too. Let me check my stream thing, because usually when I have your stream pulled up, just so I don't hear myself and fuck myself up, I have, the stream muted or whatnot.
Yeah.
But the last couple times, after I've gone back to like look at it, for whatever reason, I'm like, why? I can barely hear you in the stream.
You can barely hear me in the stream?
Yeah, so hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I could use a sound check. That would be nice.
All right, say something.
Something, bitches. And I am a very model of a
Yeah,
modern
see,
major
you.
general.
No, so you sound okay on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's different because of my computer?
Might be.
Let me see.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I don't know the rest of the words, so eat my ass, I guess. Hello. There we go. Spike a little into the yellow. That's fine. That's fine. Tick tock. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Bread spaghetti.
Trying to do a
Yes.
comparison to you.
Bok choy. Beer. Should I get a beer?
Ooh,
What
yes,
time
grab a
is it?
beer.
What time is it?
It's
Maybe
beer time,
it's
sir.
beer time.
Fuck it.
What time is it? It's beer time.
It's beer
Time
time.
for
It's
the
4
beer.
p.m. beer time.
But it's not 5 o'clock yet. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Shut up. It's 5 o'clock in the middle of the freaking Atlantic. That's what it is. That's why we go to international waters to party. God, I haven't had. You know what? Because when I went to Katsucon this past weekend, I didn't touch a drop of alcohol.
Well, you know what? I'm proud of you for that. Because I hate to say it, like I've noticed the older I get, like the more I'm willing to drink when
No.
I'm out.
The more you're willing to drink when you're out.
The more I'm willing to drink. So the fact that you didn't touch any while at a convention,
Mm-hmm.
like, I take my hat off to you, sir.
Eh.
Because it wouldn't have been me.
I mean, well, if you were there, I'd probably be downing them with you, because then I would actually have someone to drink with, and then we would basically it'd be the first person who can't walk, the other person has to carry them.
I have a question, though. Because, again, I haven't been to Katsucon in a very, very long time.
Uh-huh.
Like, back when I was dating Marcus, a long time. So,
Yeah.
But I saw posts and TikTok reports from, random people. Nobody I watched, just happened to be flipping through. What is with this whole little somebody shit in the gazebo?
One person did it one year, and then it happened again the following year, and apparently it didn't actually happen this year. It was just vomit this time, which vomit in that area is very common. And I know that's a horrible thing to think. It's like, oh, vomit in the gazebo area, common. Yep,
Yeah,
that's where
that's
people.
all that's telling me is don't go near the fucking gazebo because there's shit and or vomit.
That's because people go down there and they drink in excess, and then they just they retch all over the floor because they're down there partying. And it's so compact. Like the badge, I guess you could say the badge checkers have gotten extreme in the past 2 years because we were constantly having issues where people who weren't even part of the convention were mingling amongst the actual paying participants, and they were the ones causing problems, not really the attendees, just people because sometimes the hotel will host multiple conventions at one time. And now with Katsu in the past couple of years, it's become less common for there to be a double booking during a convention, because of how big Katsucon got, which I thought was weird because people were like, man, Katsucon was so small. Well, it's like it didn't seem like anybody was really doing anything. I've been seeing a lot of those, and I'm like, what part of the day were you at Katsucon and it didn't look like There was a goddamn, you know, like party happening. Like, what were you doing? Like, it was crowded as fuck. There was over 18,000 people. I think we actually hit 20,000 people this year.
Crazy.
I was like, God, what are you talking about? And apparently there was also a big deal where it's like, well, they've, you know, people at the or security was like threatening to take people's badges because they would have a bunch of tripods out for taking photos and stuff like that. Just sitting, and I'm like, yeah, because you assholes keep putting it in the walkway.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be respectful
and
about
yeah,
that
I
shit.
get it. You know, some people are like, well, I was just in the corner minding my own business, and I'm like, yes, the tripod may be in the corner, but you're standing in the walkway trying to do your little tiki-talkie dance. So you know, it's a mixed bag of, oh, you know, yeah, your tripod isn't in the walkway, but now you are. Well, I'm not in the walkway, but your tripod is, and it's a tripping hazard. It really is because you know, it spreads out so wide. But you know, and I get it. I get it. You're trying to get good photos and stuff, but that's why they have photographers there, or you get your friends to take your pictures, or you just ask someone to help you. And I was doing that
Yeah.
a lot while I was there because I was just trying to get footage and stuff for the convention because I was technically working for the convention, and so you won't see those videos unless you go onto the Katsucon TikTok, Katsucon official TikTok.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I was, you know, I was working for them. It wasn't for me.
But I mean, all good, all good. I mean, because you did have a few little things. Because I hate to say it, my thrive for conventions has dwindled immensely, and it's
Yeah.
partially because they have become so big.
Hmm.
Because when we started going, I mean, it was almost like, it was almost like a niche thing. Like, people didn't want to admit that they watched anime or play video games because that was nerd shit. And now it's
Yeah.
just a huge fucking cultural shift
It's like a
to
couple
where
hundred
everybody.
people, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And now there's this
And now
whole
that's
thing,
just so huge.
yeah, and the cosplay stuff has gotten so. What is the word they use now? Mog. You get mogged going there because now people are basically they're like they're they're competing against each other for some reason, for like the best cosplay or whatnot like that. It's like,
Yeah, they had like competitions and shit for that, but I've seen people who fucking are just rude as shit just for
yeah,
someone who, like, this is their first convention, and they dressed up like a very basic character, and you're criticizing them on their ability to what the fuck?
I don't
Like,
know.
this is the first time convention. People are here to have fun. Who gives a fuck if, someone's hair's the wrong shade of
Yeah.
whatever,
It's like
or
back
they
in our day,
forgot.
we had to struggle to
Yeah.
find a fucking wig.
Yeah, it's like, what the
We
fuck,
were luck.
whatever.
We were lucky if it came in the right shade. It was like,
And
well,
that
I
shit
know her
just
hair is
irritates
supposed to
me
be
now.
orange, but I could only find a red wig.
Like, I can see myself fist fighting somebody because they were just talking shit about someone's outfit as they walked by. Like, I've gotten crazy.
Hey, look. Back in the day, we would embrace even the what you would consider the worst costumes because we all started there. We all were like, oh, well, I'll just go
Yeah.
to the thrift store and find some black or blue pants. And yeah, they may have some weird extra design on them, but it was the closest I could find.
Yeah, like when I dressed up as Edward Elric, did I bother fucking trying to paint my hand silver? No, there was people who walked around with a full fucking arm of metal or plastic painted metal or whatever. I literally just kept my shit covered up. because I wasn't trying to be the perfectionist of like, oh, both my leg and my arm have to be made out of metal because that's what,
I'm just gonna go to the nearest hospital, amputate my leg.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
now
it's the Full Metal Alchemist, you gotta
it's
have all the amputee parts and shit.
it's
No,
all
fuck you.
accurate
That's
now.
that's way too much. Like, you don't understand. I put my red cloak together the day before, motherfucker. I drew the symbol on the back of that cloak the day of the convention. That shit was still wet while I was wearing it. But I mean, people nowadays, like I said, just fucking criticize shit so much. I don't know. I don't have
Oh
the
god,
patience
and the
for that.
racism. Oh, it's so bad. Oh
Yes.
man. And
I
I
have
just
never, ever thought to myself, oh, that person would be such a better such and such if they weren't, black or whatnot.
right. And
Never.
it's like I've never understood the. I was just like, what is the complaint here? That we're all supposed to be nerds having a good time, and we dress up, even if it's whether it's like really expensive to spend all this time, and it's like so screen accurate. Versus, I just threw on a red coat. Now I'm Trigun. So
It's like, do you really think the Japanese culture drew a bunch of white people? No.
no.
Spoiler alert. No. Not even white people, and not American white people. Sorry.
And by the way,
Not happening.
whenever they did draw specifically white American, you freaking knew it was a white American. Like,
Yes.
you knew. They exaggerated that shit as much as. Look at what was his name? What was his name? My favorite example is freaking Bandit Keith from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Like, he was wearing the freaking a flag bandana. He was, the cut-off jean jacket and sunglasses, blonde hair, super square jaw.
And the funny thing is that has literally been from day one. That hasn't been like a recent thing. Like, oh, they're just being more inclusive. No, they've done that shit forever.
Right.
In video games included. Okay, the only American in fucking Street Fighter? Colonel Guile and Ken, both blonde.
Yep.
They are the
Yep.
only American off the top of my head that I can think of. Everybody else was Chinese, Japanese. Zangief was what, Russian?
Yes, Zangief was Russian.
But everybody's character was full blown, like the most, I don't want to say racist shit, but
They were
what's-
stereotypes.
yeah, stereotypes. That's the word I'm looking for, because it wasn't trying to be racist.
Everyone was just it was this. Yes, technically you could call it stereotypes, but the whole point of it was so that they exaggerated it so that you understood the country and culture. So they just made them as much of whatever that was as much as they could. I mean, I get
American name,
like-
Ken. They did the same thing in Tekken. Well, who was the American fighter in Tekken? All. What was he? White, blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
And like that is like the, but I get it. Like that's kind of like you said, like the stereotypical like American, blonde hair, blue eyes, usually American flag somewhere, if not military, guns, or some kind of like surfer vibe.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what we were. We were the hamburger eating,
Yeah.
surfer, and apparently very muscular. in a lot of these American tropes. It's like, no, nah. Whenever I saw it, I was like, who are these Americans they're basing off? I mean, Guile, I understand because he's military, so it was like, okay, I get that. His hairdo, I don't quite understand unless they're going for that exaggerated high and tight, flat top. But it was just like,
Yeah.
okay. I don't think I've
But
ever
yeah,
gotten
I
my
mean,
hair to stand like that before, but
But when people do the whole little like Like there's oh my gosh, there's this I wish I could remember her name. I see her on TikTok all the time and she is fucking gorgeous. There's this black woman who cosplays the Sailor Scouts.
Mm-hmm. I think I know
And
who you're talking about.
she is absolutely gorgeous to begin with,
Oh.
but she goes into such great detail as far as like the outfits and
Mm-hmm.
just like the entire it's perfect. And people are like, Sailor Jupiter is not black.
Oh
Bitch,
yeah.
Sailor Jupiter isn't white either.
Right.
It's like what the actual fuck? Just don't worry about the color of the skin. She's gorgeous and she does amazing work on all of her cosplays. And it's like people just I don't know. I don't know why that is such a big thing to people. And then I saw where one cosplayer actually offed herself because of all the rude comments and shit that she was getting about that. And it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
She was. She was a regular at a lot of the conventions. I think she was even a regular at Katsu.
And that's so sad. That is so sad. Like what kind of shitty person do you have to be to hate on somebody for doing something that they enjoy that has no effect on you whatsoever? And if you hate it, that's fine. Hate it to yourself. Keep that shit to yourself.
Oh, you know what the big one is right now on TikTok?
What?
Freyrin cosplayers, especially like any black Freyrin cosplayers, who, by the way, look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I think that girl that I'm talking about, I think she does a frequent cosplay.
And there's this one cosplayer, Freyrin cosplayer, who's been surprisingly showing his not surprising has been showing up in my feed recently, but she's like, and her complexion is just like almost like midnight black, and oh my god, like I'm trying to find her right now, and it's like, and I it was just mm.
But yeah, again, I mean, I've been called a lot of things in my life, like a lot of things. And while I have been upset and I've gotten depressed and all other shit over stuff, I mean, it never got to the point where I thought about ending my life because of what someone said. But for like the younger generation and just all this hate, and they're trying to do something that they enjoy, and if all their comments are nothing but like go kill yourself, this, like I can kind of understand why that came into effect. And it's just like, why
it,
would you do that to a human being?
the trolling has gotten it just got worse over the years, and and
Oh my god,
did you get
that
it?
is so good. And let me guess, she gets a lot of people like, Fearon's not black. Fuck you. That is an amazing cosplay.
I mean, on that same video, on that exact TikTok, I just to be, because I saw a bunch of D&D based comments as well. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a little comment. I hope no one has any issue with this, because this is entirely, in my opinion, true if we're going on the whole drow thing. Especially when people's like, elves aren't supposed to be, they're black elves. It's like, hold on, hang on now. But yeah, I was like, I said, yes, drow, but I said drow mean in her beauty. I was like, I hope people get what I mean when I'm saying that, because she's an elf. and most people referred to the dark elves as, as drow, as opposed to having to constantly say, "Oh, it's the dark elves." Because even to me, I'm just like, dark elves. Oh, that sounds oof. But yeah, drow, give them an actual name. And then, of course, if you scroll down that same video with two, it's like you got people like, "Oh my god, I want to go and watch Record of Lodoss War again." Oh.
That is an amazing.
But no, yeah, she is gorgeous.
And see, that's the kind of, like, her craftsmanship on this is by far exquisite, and that's something else. People who shame people for buying their cosplay rather than creating it.
I know, because
like when people are like, "Oh, so and so sells that, you didn't make it." Okay, and who cares?
It's like, as long as it's like, I can understand if you, as long as you don't go into like a costume contest and be like, "Yeah, I made this," but like,
yeah, as long as you're not trying to sell it as your own, like, yeah, absolutely. But just to walk by and be like, "Oh, nice cosplay. I saw that sold on such and such. So next time maybe try making it yourself." I've actually seen videos and comments like that. That's insane. That is.
And it always
another reason I shouldn't go to cosplay conventions anymore.
Exactly. Like I can't even find my, like, I still have all these old cosplay props and stuff. Like, I'm like, I'll just go dressed as a pirate because it's kind of a universal clothing. It's like I can go anywhere dressed as a pirate at any event and nobody's gonna fucking say anything. But it's like when when people buy, and I'll hear those comments like, "Oh, she bought her thing." For me, part of it was also, when I think cosplay, and still today, when I think cosplay, I think masquerade. Like, our costumes were not at all anywhere compared to half of the people that were competing just for the costume contest. Because what were we doing? We were just doing skits. We were there to be fucking hilarious and funny and have a good time. And then you had these people coming on there, in their, like, gorgeous outfits. I'm not gonna say it, and then just being the snobbiest fucking people, and then I, and we probably never heard because we didn't care, because we went off celebrating as soon as we got our little prize or whatnot. But it was like, for a fact that some of them were probably like, "Oh man, look at their costume! Oh my god, it's so cheap." It's like, we won because we were funny. We
barely looked like we were dressed enough like the characters for you to tell who the character was if you had seen the anime. It was nothing was 100%, like, nothing was like full blown, like we spent months and months and months. Most of our shit, like I said, was thrown together the day before, if not like, maybe a few days before, but nothing was professionally, bought from such and such that makes these things.
My shit was a fucking black raincoat that I found, and then found some cheap blue fabric, and
you hot glued that shit,
No, I sewed it on. Not well, but I sewed it on.
I fucking hot glued everything. Liquid Stitch was my best fucking friend.
Oh man. Well, I mean, I did better in the prop department. Really, that was my thing, was making the props. But it was like, oh man, just. And the problem is, so every skit nowadays, because people didn't know how to keep their goddamn mouths shut when they were up on stage, everything now has to be, if you have talking points, has to be pre-recorded. Everything has to be pre-recorded now, because too many people are going up on stage and dropping F-bombs, dropping slurs because they forgot their lines, shit like that. So instead of just like practicing your lines, they'd go up there and they were dropping some really nasty stuff, and or if they messed up, they would curse. And so now, if you have talking, everything has to be pre-recorded because they have to make sure that that doesn't come up during unless you're singing, like specifically singing a song, which people will go up there and I'm like, why are you singing a song? Karaoke is in the other room.
Yeah.
And if it's not that, it's usually a dance routine. And I'm just like, where is the... And sometimes they're really good. Sometimes they have, it's just actions to music, which I have no problem with because you're playing a soundtrack, but you're still conveying a story. Yeah. And as far as Masquerade or as far as like skits in Masquerade, to me, that's what the Masquerade was about. If you're going to do a costume contest, they have a costume contest. If you've already entered to the costume contest and you're just going up on stage to showcase, that's whatever.
And so it was upon that day.
Good point. Hurt.
Not a fuck was given.
This is the first time that's ever been played.
Really?
Yes. Were you just curious what that was?
Huh? Yeah, I was just like, man, I got all these points and I ain't spending it on shit. I'm like, what have I not done yet? And then since we've been, been on our high horse, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play that one.
And so it was upon that day. Not a fuck was given.
Because I've seen Spicy Mountain, I've seen Down the Hatch, thanks to you playing that for me.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, what is that one?
I mean, there's a bunch on there. And for subscribers, I just opened I just made my first,
oh, I saw
GIF.
your little emotes.
The GIF. I made a GIF emote.
Yeah. That looks really good, by the way.
Which one? That one?
The punching? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just decided to make a bunch of emotes one day. Now I've never actually seen what it looks like while translated into the chat. It's not too bad. Looks like I'm punching.
Please, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still recovering.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I can breathe a little bit better, but I'm still mouth breathing.
Yeah, I wanna.
Oh,
maybe...
so.
Hmm.
Funny thing, because I went back, because I can't even remember what it was. I think it was. I went
Mm-hmm.
because I was trying to find something. I don't remember what the fuck I was looking for now. But anyways, I was listening and I was like, why is it that when I talk and my character in game talks, my character in game sounded demon-like? Because you didn't sound that way. I'm sitting here watching and I'm pondering and I'm like, why the fuck? I was like, did he turn something on? I'm looking in the settings. I don't see anything in the settings. I'm like, why? I was like, is it because I was hosting the game? Did it make me sound demonic so that I sound different? And I just kept, going through and looking at all the settings and nothing made sense. And I'm like, why on his end did I have the demonic sound in game, but he didn't sound like that to me? And then it dawned on me, my voice changer was on for the game. So I was like, oh, that was my bad. that was my bad. Because when I restart my computer, it turns on, and I have to manually turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
But the last couple times since I haven't been playing a game with anybody, I just turn it on. And I just didn't give a fuck. I left it on. Well, I hadn't shut my computer down from the last time you and me played, so it was on, and I didn't know.
Ah.
I was like, oh, oh.
Let's see. This is Pirates. You've seen the Pirate Swagger one, right?
Yep, I've seen the swagger.
Preach it, blazing, spicy now. Well, now I have a new spicy now.
Well, let me see the new one.
Well, it's
Hold
not-
on, I'll pay for it.
No, I don't. I don't have it. I don't have it yet. I was just talking about my new face style, I guess. The one that I showed you yesterday.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's all. I was like, I could make that one spicy if I wanted to. I could probably find a way to remove the shirt.
You're like, I would figure that out.
You know, maybe lower the pants down just above something.
Oh, for that little V. I don't know what the
Just-
fuck that V is
just
called,
for the
but it's
V.
amazing.
I
I don't know what those little divots are called, but they're sexy.
it's generally just called the V. I think is just if I'm not mistaken. The last time I've had someone compliment me there.
You know, I had someone tell me I was absolutely weird because, like, when I become attracted to
Romantic.
somebody, like romantically attracted, it's not based on how they look at all. Like, your looks come into it absolutely none to me. Like, I'm strictly like a personality. Like, do you make me laugh? Like that. Like, do we get along? Type shit. That's always been me. And someone was like, that's retarded because if they're ugly, they're like, how do you even know to, you know, to try and become attracted? Like if they're like not good looking right off the start, like how do you even become friends with that? And I'm all like, why should someone being good looking?
I mean, there's a
dictate you be
terminology
friends?
for that now, actually. So I forget what it's called, but it's basically someone who's generally attracted to one, not necessarily the person physically, but like they have to build an emotional connection with them before they can
Isn't it
actually.
like Arrow Ace or something like that?
I'm not sure. I could look it up.
I don't know, something of that nature. But, anyways,
Mm-hmm.
and of course, this is a gentleman that I work with. He's all like, "Well, what are the parts?" He's like, "Do you find most attractive on men?" And you know, they're waiting for me to be like, "Oh, you know, the six pack, the jawline, like all this other stuff." And I'm like, "Well," I was like, I was like, the hands. I like hands." And they're like, "What? Do you like feminine, like long, soft hands, or you know, like calloused hands? Like what's attractive?" I was like, "I don't know." I said, "I kind of like them both." I said, "But I just find hands to be one of those things that just, you know, I'm all like, wow, that's kind of hot." And that
That's a
hasn't been
nice
just
pair
one
of-
particular one.
Does that explain why you loved reading all those shoujo mangas and the
You
guys
know,
with the big ass hands?
It could be. It could be. That would make sense. But it's never been like a body type either. Like, you know, and again, this is what I get for having these discussions with stereotypical men. I'll say,
Yeah.
okay, not every man, stereotypical.
Not every man.
Yeah.
Love that.
But the ones that I work with are like, you know, we're men, we're manly men, we're men in tights, right? That kind of.
Bitch, I don't think they'd ever put themselves in a pair of tights.
But
I have
you know,
worn
it's-
tights, okay?
But it's one of those things like, you know, they're like, oh, well, if he's not ripped or if he's not, you know, 6 foot and up, and I'm like, that's never been in
Oh,
my
like the current
determination.
trope trend here is he has to be
Yes.
6'1" or taller.
Yes.
And, this or that, and it's like, I'm 5'11".
And
Is
you
that
know,
okay?
these are also the same guys. You know, all the women have to be, you know, like under
Conventionally
like
attractive.
120 pounds or under. They can't have like, you know, they have to be perfectly rounded. So if they have tits, they have to have an ass to match. They can't just be like top heavy or bottom heavy. Everything has to be, you know, natural. They don't want someone who's had more surgeries, you know, and got more plastic than their Honda, that kind of shit. And I'm like, well,
But
if
why do
that's
you?
not what you're into, like, I get it. Like,
It's like you do
cool.
understand that if you're driving a Honda and that's the woman you're looking for. I mean,
I mean, at the same time, it's like, you know, you have a very picky list, and I hate to inform you, you are not the male equivalent of that list. So if you're
mhm.
coming in looking like Igor and you're expecting to get the belle of the ball, she's gonna have to be very forgiving. And I hope you don't mind waiting for your unicorn to show up. Like, you know, it's like that kind of thing.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
like, oh, you know, I might be a 4, but I am God's gift to women, like that kind of shit. And I'm like, okay, well, just so you know, that kind of attitude that you have towards, you know, women in general,
Yep.
definitely bumps your number down for relationship wise, in my opinion, at least.
No, that's an entirely fair opinion because it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I have dated men that are lean, that have had abs. I have dated men that are roughly my height. I have dated men that are on the chunkier side. I have dated men that are on the very, very chunkier side. I have dated men that are, you know, 6'3" and all this other stuff. Like that was never a defining factor though of us ever dating.
Mhm.
So it's like, you know, what do I find attractive? I find everything attractive. It's just whatever happens to be on the person that I find attractive, you know, currently. Like people are like, "Oh, I'm all about abs. I'm all about dad bods." You know what? When it comes to abs and dad bods, I'm probably more of a dad bod person. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably, if I'm going based just on body types. Like if you don't have a little bit of pudge to you, I feel like I'm going to break you. Like I gotta know that you can take a hefty
You are
blow
not
and you got
allowed to
some
break
cushioning.
before the bed does.
Yes, exactly. You got some shock absorbers on you. We're set. You good?
Ah. Oh, now I remember when someone was making that the V comment. I'm not gonna say who it was, but my direct answer to that, because she was discussing it with like one of her girlfriends, and I just happened to walk into the room when it happened, and they were like, "Yeah, the whole V." I'm like, "The V thing." They're like, "Yeah, yeah, you know that V right there." I'm like, "Oh, that's just to point you in the right direction."
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
an arrow. It's like, hey.
Exactly.
I guess the timing on that was so perfect because they just started laughing, and they were like, "You're not wrong. just to let you know where to go."
Yeah, exactly. It's, I don't know.
It's
Again,
like I thought back on it. I was like, oh my god, that almost sounded like women can't drive joke in a manner of speaking. And I was just like, but they laughed, so I guess I'm okay because that was not my intention. But no, I always overthink and rethink things that I've said in the past, and like that probably came out wrong. Because mostly it all traces a lot back to like hanging out with Deshler, when I fucking put my own foot in my mouth when we've like run into people. Like one time I said something really racist, and I was just like, I will never do that again. That was so embarrassing. I will never, ever do that again.
yeah, and you probably didn't even mean for it to sound racist. It's probably, like you said, just something that came out your mouth.
Yeah, because I was trying to be uh, conversational and trying to be witty, and it backfired on me real fast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, that's something young people do.
And no,
So.
it's like there's a lot of things that I could say that, questionable as far as our, he and I's friendship and everything. And it was like, but I look back on it and I was like, you know what? He kind of helped me in being more outgoing as far as, within conversation and stuff like, because I considered myself pretty I guess quiet and conservative in manner of speaking.
Yeah, god damn, when you and me first met, like it took a lot to get you to verbally talk to me and Tori.
I mean, I was nervous. I was like, because
Yeah.
to me it felt it was meeting new people, and not only
Yeah.
that, but meeting new people with similar interest. Because where I was, I felt like I was the only person that, had, the similar interest in all the cool stuff that you introduced me to. It was like, I was just like, this is so fucking awesome. This is why I always fucking spent hours and evenings and nights hanging out with you.
Yeah, like I said though, it was
felt like a great time. And I will say there were plenty of times where I'm like, I don't want to leave, but I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Nah, you were always good and always welcome. Hold on one second, I gotta let this dog out.
Alright. I'm letting the ambulance drive by. I don't know if you could hear that.
Alright, I'm back. I also had to get some cough drops so I can reduce the amount of hacking that I'm doing in your ear.
I'm coming. I was gonna go make myself some frosted mini flakes.
Oh, go for it, dude. You're good.
I was thinking just now also, I was like, you know what? Just I need to just drag his ass in here at some point. Just because back when I first started streaming, I would sometimes have Jonah on here. And he and I, we would be reminiscing our asses off. We'd be on, what is it? BoardGameArena.com. And it's just, some of the games are free. And you could just play board games. And we would just be playing board games while shooting the shit. And I might just grab you for that next time I can get him. Because I feel like you need to get a computer and so that we can fucking play some games, dude. He's like, I've been working. I'm like, no, you need to do it now. I don't care
No,
if it's
you
board
understand.
game
I don't
related.
mean work on it. I said fucking do it.
Yeah, exactly. So, because you keep talking, every time we talk on the phone, we're like, yeah, we need to play some board game arena again. I'm like, yes, we do. Get a fucking computer.
You ever had Matt on here with you?
I mean, last time he was hanging out but never individually, because he's just kind of,
Aloof.
yeah. And I'm not saying he's It's more like he treats it he treats it in that manner where it's like he's like, I don't know. And
Understandable.
there's nothing against it. And I miss him. I haven't talked to him in a good spit, and it's like,
I kind of want to ask him if he wants to jump in here and reminisce for a little bit with us.
I mean, you could
He probably-
try. I don't know if he would be in it, especially if he's already in a game or something. I mean, the game is ready to go on my end, but
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Okay.
How are you doing on
It's,
yours?
Mine's done.
Yeah, mine's been done for I've been done for a while now, but I was just
He was too
enjoyed it.
busy caught up in the talking.
It was a good conversation,
It was. I don't deny. Like, if you ever just want to get up here and fucking reminisce, like, dude, I'm all for it.
Dude, that's I'm totally down for those. I mean, I even changed it out to where the game, I changed my thing to just chatting. It's just like, because that's what we're doing. We're just sitting here bullshitting. All right, how loud is this gonna be when it finally finishes loading? Because I'm gonna have to, I have to change it. Are you using a controller?
I was going to use keyboard because I think that's what I used the last time.
I see. Applying graphic settings failed. Display mode. Please retry or check your graphics driver. Not configured to override these settings. Do you want to save your current settings? I want my fucking mouse to show up. There we go.
So do you want to do story mode? Or do you want to do just survival mode, which is just an endless mode? Or there's a Spirits of Amazonia, which is experience what happened before the events of the story.
Hang on one second. Hey. I did.
Did you change it from Cursed Companions to Green Hell?
Not yet. Like I said, I had it. Hold on. Music's loud. Hang on. The music does not need to be that loud. Okay, now I can fucking hear. What the shit? Why is it still playing? What? What? Okay, so let me see here. Need to shrink a little bit because we were just talking. I had our little people here, just kind of like huge, so that we were the main attraction here. Alright, Green Hell. Alright, update that. Get rid of the pirate background. What I need to do is I need to take some time at some point and actually reprogram my Stream Deck so that I don't have to keep doing all this, so I can just like hit buttons. Yeah, quick key everything. You still there?
Oh my god, I was muted. My bad.
Why is he not answering me? Oh, I'm muted.
Dude, I was talking to you and everything. Like, it was like we were having a conversation, and you like replied and shit, and I was like, oh, okay.
What the fuck is he replying to? Probably completely like, what is he talking about?
That was funny.
But yeah, I'm good with whatever. If you want to do continuous or story, it doesn't really matter to me because you seem to have more knowledge of this than I.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We'll do story mode. That way you can kind of get a feel through it. Let's see.
I will let you take the lead.
Alright, so as far as difficulty level, do you want puss level or do you want...
Does it literally say puss level?
No, it's called walk in the park.
Ah.
But this game has a sanity meter.
Mm-hmm.
It has hostile tribes that will get worse. Predators, and the nutrition depletion is slow in Walk in the Park. So all the sanity, the hostile tribes, and predators are all off.
So
and
what's
your
normal
nutrients
mode?
depletion- they're all on, and nutrients depletion is normal.
Mm.
And then you have King of the Jungle, which has them all on, and the nutrition depletion is increased.
Mm. It's always been the issue for me is like in the translation of games like this from like reality. It's like because it's a time thing, because you could be like, there's so much stuff you could do in a day that where in these games, things that probably only would have taken you like 30 minutes to do takes an entire day. So that's like, the translation on that has always been iffy for me, but I usually try to play games. The first time I play them, I usually try to play them on normal mode. So unless you suggest walk in the park.
That's usually what I do, is just do normal modes. Unless it's one of those, like, it's stupidly insane and I need time to adjust to things.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I've already beaten this game story mode before. Sanity is going to be, so your sanity will deplete over time. There are things that will happen. So anytime someone else dies, that increases your sanity drain. And once you start going crazy, you will start seeing invisible people. Like, there will be crazy jungle men that will come out and they will murder you, but if you're insane, I can't see them.
But they do harm to you?
They do harm you, yes. Again, this is all if I'm remembering correctly. I remember I remember you go insane the more your other team dies.
So how do you lower your insanity?
I want to say there's herbs that help with it. There's lots of herbs things in here.
It's like, oh no, you're looking paranoid. Pardon me.
Yeah, like it's one of those, like I basically, when I played this with two other friends, and I was the medicine woman. So I was the one who had all the herbs and shit and bandages, because that's what I enjoyed doing, was going off and collecting roots and plants and.
So you were the camp mom.
Yes, I applied bandages to boo-boos.
And you were the tome holder yesterday, so the keeper of the tomes.
As far as predators go, I think we ran into one jaguar the entire thing. I don't really remember, other than like, you know, the occasional, I think, like snake in a bush or something. There wasn't really much as far as like deadly predators.
Snake in a bush.
You do get leeches. And a lot of times you can't pull them off yourself, so you might have to get someone to look you over and pull a leech off. You can get infections. Like, this is a very inclusive survival game. You will see tribes peoples. Unless they are hostily attacking you, leave them be. Because I want to say when you start attacking them,
you can't like trade with them or anything.
No, usually they just kind of like run up. They'll look like they're attacking you, but unless they physically do damage to you, like, try to leave them be. Don't attack them. Don't kill anybody. I will say, I think at like later on in the game, you will come across the tribe that does attack you, regardless of how you're acting. But I think the more tribes people like you murder, the more hostile they get.
Yeah.
Understandably.
I mean, it's like, have you looked at U.S. history?
As far as nutrients depletion, you know, food and water, like I said, you can get like infections, you can run fevers, that kind of shit. So.
Okay. You set up the game, I'll join. I'm gonna go make my my bowl of cereal because I'm a fucking man-child, I guess.
Okay, go make your man-child meal. And when you're ready, because I don't want it to like throw me in there and then. Well, I guess I can see what it will do. Okay. I get to invite people. apparently it's snowing.
It's still raining where I'm at, but yeah, it's supposed to be snowing right about now.
Oh, it says it's snowing in my area, but I don't see any snow out the window.
Single snowflakes in your area.
It's like, where is this winter wonderland? Because I've been lied to twice this year so far.
So
Yeah, it's supposed to be snowing for the next 5 hours. We'll see.
I just thought of something. I was like, you know what? If I could get Jonah on here, I just have like should just advertise this like a special stream and just call it the roast of 1,000 marshmallows. That way
I mean,
you two can just come on here and just roast the hell out of me, and then we can, while we play Peak or something.
that would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. I mean, truthfully, we wouldn't even have to play anything.
Truthfully, we wouldn't have to play anything. We could just sit there and roast you all day.
Yeah, we could just talk mad shit about you the whole time. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let me see if I can... Alright, so I want this. It's loading. That says I can invite you. But we will see. We shall see. If I can remember how to invite. There you go. Invite friend. I guess you'll do. Would you like to set current input
Did
method?
you say, I
No.
guess you'll do?
But I was joking. I was joking. Did you get an invite?
Yes. I get it. I got the invite. This is the invite to watch, though.
To watch? No.
Oh, wait, there
should
it
be
goes.
an invite.
I got it.
Okay, I was about to say.
You accepted an invitation to play. Yes, I did, and nothing happened. The game is already launched. There it goes. Connection timed out. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, send me another invite if you can.
Okay.
You little bitch. Okay. Watch the game. Alright, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna exit the game entirely real quick.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna try it again. Let's see if that works.
Okay. God damn it. Even with cough drops. Even with frickin' cough drops.
Creepy jar. Well, it didn't take me straight to the game.
Oh, what the fuck? Let's see. Online visibility. Friends only, maybe? Let me try that. Let me try inviting you one more time.
There we go. Tutorial contains a big portion. I don't care about the tutorial. I'll figure it out. You must complete the tutorial before joining a story mode game.
Okay. Well, go ahead and do the tutorial.
It requires work. I want to just do.
That's cool. I'll back out and I'll wait until you do the
Oh my
tutorial. Do the
God.
tutorial, sir. Do tutorial.
No, why not? I want to go in this full noob. Full frontal noobity.
Mamo, what are you doing?
What the shit, game? God, it's taking
Why is it
forever
taking a
to
minute to load?
load. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm here. Hey! I made it!
Is everything all right?
Yeah! You can come up!
You do know you have the walkie-talkie, right?
You can come up.
Just go ahead. I need to find something in my
Oh my
backpack.
god, I keep saying gamepad detected. Do you want to No! I do not want to do gamepad.
I bet you want to nap some more. I know
Mouse
you
and
all
keyboard,
too well.
motherfucker.
Oh, maldición. Can't hide anything from you.
Very well. You can catch up, guess. The path leads through that canyon.
I know.
Alright, while you're doing this tutorial, I'll be right back.
Oh, have you tied down the boat?
See. Jake, I know this might sound stupid under the circumstances, but I am glad we came back here.
Yeah, I feel you. The place is beautiful. Still.
Still, we can't forget what we came here for in the first place, I know. But as soon as we're settled in, I am off to the Jawahuaca village. And what if they will not speak to us?
Come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're a phenomenal interpreter. If anyone can communicate with them, it's you.
Good thing I have an anthropologist at hand, Dr. Higgins.
Okay, I found the tent.
Is everything all right?
Spacious interior, luxurious cots, not all that fancy. Oh, and there's a dirt floor.
As long as it doesn't leak, I am fine with it.
Soul Trail always delivers. At first glance, it looks like we have everything we might need.
Perfecto.
Well, that's everything. We're officially settled in.
You know what that means, don't you?
I remember the agreement, but maybe we should reconsider this. I'm not sure it's the best idea for you to visit them alone.
Cariño, you know I have to do this. It's the only way to make them talk. Oh, don't worry. It'll be alright. Better pick up some wood. Let's have a romantic dinner.
Romantic canned beans.
This tent doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can finally run. What do I need? The seal, open wheel. See.
Alright, I'm back. How goes the tort? Good lord.
It's like the move. Okay. I need some small sticks. The sticks.
Have you picked up any yet?
Nope. Can I punch a tree?
Looks all over the ground.
There's a stick. There's a machete.
Honey, I can't seem to find a bag or two.
Don't
Are
have
you
to-
sure you brought everything?
See if that does something.
Yeah, everything the porters left. Why? Is anything missing?
Don't hack that.
I'm not sure yet. But it feels that way.
Stick. Give me the stick. Give me the stick. Give me the stick.
Well, you got a big one on you right now.
More sticks.
You just gotta
Is it?
just slow down and look.
Oh my god, why does it require so much work?
I told you this is a more in-depth game.
Wow, it instantly rotted. How in depth.
What instantly rotted?
The stick. It went from a green tree to just suddenly brown. Oh, wow, this place ages you, man. I have too many sticks and not enough sticks. Apparently, I need big sticks. Regular sticks. Being very particular. Give me their stick. Small stick.
Well, looks like everything's ready.
Why
Mia,
are you talking
can
to
you
her
bring me
on
a lighter?
freaking radio? She's inside the goddamn tent.
Remember when I mentioned we seemed to be lacking some equipment?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, we have no fire.
Not a single lighter, nor box of matches. We ordered both. Did you check everywhere?
I did. You need to do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, not the best start of the expedition.
The hardest thing you're gonna have to find is flint. It's clean water. I still wouldn't fucking drink that shit. It still looks nasty. I need a rock. Yeah. Come on. Oh, wants me to do that. Hand drill. Stick or plank? Small stick. Okay. Oh, I need a crafting. What the hell is a crafting table? Ah, this requires me to do so much freaking reading. Oh, God.
Again, this is a very in-depth survival game.
There's a crafting table, though. A lost tribe.
Hun, get the campfire started, please.
I can't even open the damn door. Jeez. I want to get it started. Where's the crafting table? This is a crafting table. Plenty of machetes. Do I need to craft a crafting table?
I don't think so. Go inside the tent. There's no... crafting tables or anything in there? Any goodies? Again, I ain't played this in years.
I know it's common among animal tribes, but it's still worth writing down in your book. The dart frog, one of the deadliest amphibians on the planet, is completely harmless for the natives thanks to some kind of vaccination. The Javahuaca, like many others, burn their skin and then puncture themselves, administering small doses of frog poison. They keep repeating the process every once in a while to stay fully immune to it. It's barbaric for us, but it's an everyday routine for them.
It's not immunity, it is tolerance. You don't gain immunity to poison, you gain a tolerance. You call yourself an anthropologist.
Is there like a back room in that tent? Like, was it just that main area?
She wouldn't let me into the back room.
Hun, get the campfire started, please.
Oh, I see her. Okay.
Like
What's that
ice?
to your left? That's not a table to your
Standing
left.
in a box.
Because just because it says crafting table, it might not look like a table. It might look like a nightstand or something.
That's why I was like, is it this or here? Oh yeah. Who's it?
Oh, open your inventory.
Yeah. Inventory. Alright. Craft.
What are you trying to make?
It says I need like, here. That. Stick or plank, small stick. Stick and a small stick.
Alright, so when you open your inventory and you go to where the sticks are, is there like a recipe list that shows up?
Not really.
Go to crafting.
Maybe I can go to
What does it say when you click
hold on,
for
hold on, hold on.
expand?
Ah, I figured it out. Okay. I didn't look over to my right where there, there's a crafting there's a crafting thing on the right there. So I need a stick and a small stick. Craft. There we go.
I need to find something dry.
I can name something that's dry. She won't let me into the tin. Fire tools require tinder. Find something dry, such as bird nest, fiber, or cut down some dry leaves.
So look in your bag and see if you have any of that already. Because if you've picked up any kind of leaves, usually over time they will dry out.
Small leaf pile. They won't decay until for another 12 hours, apparently.
That's probably 12.
So I need to
Pretty
find
game
some-
hours.
Alright,
Yeah,
so I
you
need
can
to
probably
find
find a
some-
bird's nest around there. Usually everything is roughly in that little starter area.
Oh, let me say. I'll find a bird nest. Do I just start chopping down a tree or something?
No, slow down and just happen to look around in the starter area. You'll see different things light up as you get close to them, so...
Okay.
I want to say the birds' nests are going to be on the ground. I'm not 100% sure though.
Just moving myself off of the ledge there. Go inside the hole. I can't shrink though.
Oh, something lit up on your screen to the right when you jump down in the water. So look in the stream.
An unknown mushroom. Yeah, that's not sketchy at all.
Oh yeah, some of those will make your sanity and shit go up.
It'll make your sanity go up.
Yeah. That's clean water. At least you can drink that.
Yeah. More shrooms. Dirt water. Ha! It didn't light up, but
Well, I mean, it will have like a white outline. There you go. There's your bird's nest.
yeah.
I mean, I was fucking living off of snails and shit in this game.
Ha. Now what?
What does it say?
Drag a bird's nest fiber leaves from the backpack and place them in the fire.
Did you place it in the fire?
To start the fire. It's. I mean, I'm praying to it apparently. There it goes.
Oh, Mia! The fire is burning.
Coming. Give me a minute.
How do you do it?
What?
You seem so calm.
I am calm. I don't know how to explain it, but strangely, it feels safer here than there.
Oh, I don't know. Jaguars, venomous spiders, and snakes. Let's not forget the scorpions. A mere ant's bite hurts like hell.
I am well aware of that. But still, we have a chance to achieve something. Make a difference. At home, all we could have done was be helpless and wait. I prefer the wilderness.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I'm optimistic. If we're gonna find answers, hell, it'll be here. This time we need to pay attention to the slightest details. Last time I must have missed something.
Last time, you were only making general observations. This time, we have a specific goal.
Nonetheless, I'm a bit worried about you meeting the Yabawaka.
Everything will be fine. I need to go alone. We already agreed that's the only way. Besides, they don't seem to like you.
They don't seem to like outsiders. They shot arrows at a military chopper.
Hard to blame them. Since you published your book, they've been under siege by the media, scientists, doctors. The World Health Alliance established a medical camp and probably performed research, violating the tribe's taboos. But I will convince them. I have to.
Left the damn fan on. Somebody needs to wash these dishes. I guess I... I'm at Village. Call me with radio when you wake up. A little gift for you. Yeah. That just seems like a bad idea.
Hello? Mia?
Hey, sleepyhead. Finally up?
You left already? Why didn't you wake me up?
You know I hate farewells.
Well, I was hoping we'd have breakfast together. You surprised me, that's all.
Admit it. You thought I forgot your birthday, didn't you? Well, I didn't.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Exactly what I wanted. It even has solar batteries.
And a macro element scanner. Check yourself to see if you're not missing any. We've been here only a few days, but stress can wear you out.
Tell me about it.
Search the tent for something nutritious.
Oh no, is there a candy bar or something?
Kinda, yeah.
Goddamn.
Candy bar. New dialogue unlocked.
Well rested and well fed.
Perfect. And keep it that way. We need that brain of yours working at peak performance.
I'll try to take good care of it. Have you found him yet?
See, and as expected, they don't want to talk. They behave as if I am not here.
But they haven't driven you away. That's a good sign. You need to convince them that you're one of them.
Agreed. That seems to be the right course of action. I will sleep on the edge of the village and only eat what I can find.
There's so much that just seems like a bad idea.
Just be careful, please.
I will. But if I am to live like them, we can't be talking so often.
You're right. They're suspicious of technology.
If anything goes wrong, I'll leave the village and get you on the radio. Otherwise, you can assume everything is just fine and there is no need to worry.
All right. Let's focus on the goal. I'll be focusing on indexing new plant species. I think I saw a few new specimens around here.
I was playing on the north side of the camp after climbing a rock. Got plenty of them. It's a good place. north side of the tent. Okay, this shows me my macros, but why don't... Why don't I have the most basic camping or hiking tool that you could possibly have in the middle of the wilderness? You know what that is, right?
Well, like a shovel or
Oh, fucking
a lighter.
compass.
You do.
Where's my compass? I don't see it.
I think it's on a different part of your watch. Like your watch actually shifts. So pull your watch out.
Ah, okay. I see. That's dumb.
There you go.
It's at the north side. Where's the tobacco? So it's raining. Does that mean that this river is going to flood and completely separate me from my darling Mia?
No.
Because she's a freaking idiot for going out all alone. I gotta find this stupid... Found a rope.
I think the tobacco plant is kind of reddish. Don't quote me on that.
Big stone. I have a big stone. Hold F to look at your smartwatch. Well, I guess I need to climb this.
Could be.
Okay, there it goes.
Oh, fuck me. Mia, I know I was supposed to not call, but a line snapped and I fell down a good 30 feet.
Yasmino, are you okay?
I'm not sure.
Hold on. I'll walk away a bit so they can't hear you. Let me know once you have checked yourself.
That's definitely not good.
Ah, you'll be fine. Lick it, you'll be fine.
And you'll be alright.
And besides, the way you fell, if that's all you got, especially falling 30 feet, you should probably be dead. 30 feet. That ain't 30 feet. That's like maybe 12 feet. That's maybe 12 feet high. 30 feet. I bet you say you got a 7-inch dick. We're like, man, because you obviously cannot gauge length or height. Yeah, that is like 12 feet at max. If I'm calculating this on a man who's maybe 6 feet tall or 5'9" on average, I don't know. That is probably maybe 12 feet. And I have the experience to back that up. If I can look at a bolt and tell you what millimeter size that is, I think I can tell you height.
It's all right. Nothing's broken. Just scratches and bruises. Nothing to worry about.
In the jungle, every scratch can be dangerous. You need to patch everything up. You remember how to do it?
I can't say that I remember.
Look for Molineria. It has long leaves without any markings and is surrounded by yellow flowers.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
Long leaves, yellow
You should
flowers.
have it in
Long
your
leaves,
notepad. Call me when you've treated your wound.
Long
Roger
leaves,
that.
yellow flowers.
Over
Long
and out.
leaves, yellow flowers. Ah, this would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Did anybody catch that reference?
Yeah, blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns.
I found it. Okay. What the shit? Where'd the leaves go? I found one. What the hell?
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me pick
Put it
them
in your
up.
bag. Are they in your backpack?
Nope. It wouldn't let me pick them up. It let me destroy the plant, but it wouldn't let me pick them up. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Why weird fucking places for everything? Oh my god. Leaf bandage. Okay, I think I'm getting the idea of the game.
Yeah. And you're getting an idea of what I did in the game.
We are here to struggle. Basic dressing.
Here I am, all wrapped up nicely.
Does it hurt?
Not much.
Good. Hopefully, it will heal fast.
So, how are you doing?
I'll be initiated in a few days. I am optimistic. I expect to be treated as one of their own after that, and I should be able to ask some questions then. Some elders are opposed to this, though. Luckily, Chief Kuini is on my side.
Why are they opposed?
I think they were divided even before I joined them. The chief wanted to approach the World Health Alliance peacefully, but a few of the elders insisted on fighting. Now, the Yabahuaca basically have two factions.
Sounds dangerous, Mia. Be careful.
I'm not in any danger. Told you, I'm optimistic.
That's when you die. Day 32. Good God.
Please come in. you hear? Jake, please. Please answer me.
Mia? What happened? Mia, speak to me. Mia! What the hell's going on over there?
You're not prepared. Finish the tutorial. What do you want me to do?
What is it telling you to do?
Nothing. Find me. It just says find Mia. So leave, essentially.
Well, get all the shit that you can, and then go see if you can find Mia. Which way do you need to go?
Well, it just made me do it automatically, so. Intro. How long is this tutorial?
Hello? Jake, what the hell is going on there? Oh, come on, speak to me, Jake. What can I do to respond this?
Okay. Are you happy now, game?
Alright. So if I now go to multiplayer, host game, story mode, that, Bink there, I should be able to invite you and you actually come in this time. God, your fucking stream is already 2.5 hours long.
That's because we were just fucking
I
bullshitting.
know.
Hey, can you comment in my chat real quick just so I can make you a mod?
Yeah.
Because I don't have any mods. You have mod powers.
Sweet.
Congratulations. You now have unlimited power. Like, oh, this is like, I've now consolidated power.
Did the invite work?
Refresh, 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 refresh. Last time it worked.
Sorry.
See if that works. Consolidate. Oh, look, it worked. Sort of.
Did it?
No. But it finally showed your name, so now I can actually join you. Complete global saturation. 7 minutes is all I have time to play with you. Chris! Wesker!
Yeah, I was thinking we could play, because I think I saw that you had the game, Resident Evil 5.
Is that a multiplayer
Is that the one
game?
with Sheva? I thought it was. Isn't that the one with Sheva and...
If I have it, then somebody must have gifted it to me, because I've never played Resident Evil 5. I've played 1 and 2. Like, actually played the games. Ah, you can't even, like, change your character. You're just the same dude.
You nasty. You nasty dirty boy.
You nasty dirty boy. I haven't shaved that beard in how long?
Oh my god, your legs. God, who dressed you? Your fucking wife?
Yeah, actually. Because apparently I can't do anything in this game without her input.
Alright, I'm looking
I'm trying to
for...
flick this beam. Come on! Work. Touch the tree. Punch the banana tree. All that is stamina. What do we have? Do we have
Sure.
stuff? No. Our backpack is empty. We ain't got no food.
There's some banana trees here. Like, here. Pick all the bananas off of this tree.
Huh?
Right here. See this
Oh.
red thing
Next to a
dangling?
banana tree. Nice. It was literally
go.
right behind me.
That way at least you got something to eat.
Banana. Banana.
Hey, you got a coconut.
Water. Unsafe.
I'm looking for sticks, leaves, all that jazz.
Larva. Ooh, tasty.
Oh my god, all the sticks.
Got me some shrooms. Oh, there's a cave over here. Guess I thought it was a
Okay.
cave. I mean, it is a cave, technically, but it doesn't go far.
Nothing in it.
Yeah, there's no. That's all. It's like, ooh, a cave. Ah, shelter. You have shelter. Nope.
Hey, there's obsidian stone that was in here that you walked by.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here on the ground.
Yeah. In use. It's in use. Are you using it?
No, take it.
It kept saying in use. I was like,
Maybe because I was looking at it and I had it highlighted.
oh no, it's in use. Why? She's looking at it. Hey, stop using that shit. God, can you imagine how irritating life would be if we had that kind of like video game logic? Oh, they're looking at it. You can't touch it.
It's like that is highlighted by someone else.
Excuse you. I had this highlighted.
But yeah, dude, I am picking up everything that I can. Sticks.
You can't carry the big stone. You can only hand carry it.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily need it though. Sticks.
The more unknown mushrooms.
Unidentified mushrooms. Well, how do you identify it? Can we do some Skyrim logic and just start eating everything?
I mean, you can.
It's quite a risk. Speaking of
Alright,
risk,
let me see.
walk across the bridge.
Get my notebook. Okay. Pull in right. Okay, so
more
the plant with
lava.
yellow flowers.
Protein, right? Protein.
And tobacco.
You found tobacco?
Unknown mushroom. Yep.
Nice.
Okay, I can make strands of rope, which apparently is 5 sticks? What is this? Painting, first aid.
Big stone. What is this? Unknown flower. Is that a cocoa bean?
How do I make rope? Oh, it does it itself. Okay.
Rope. I'm just finding rope. Just hanging around.
Okay. Let's see, which way did you go? Did you go across the log?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there's a rattlesnake.
Really?
Yeah.
To think I was able to walk across everything and have not gotten bitten by anything yet. I mean, that's kind of weird for a rattlesnake to be in the rainforest.
there's an armadillo.
Certainly are finding a lot of fauna.
Yeah, I don't even I don't even know where you went.
I just kept going straight.
Straight?
Where'd you go?
I'm still back where the log area is. I went across the log, and then now there's like this little, I don't know, faint ass river.
I think we crossed different logs. So I'll go where I saw the second log. I'm assuming you went this way.
No nut. Oh, that's awesome. There's a capybara chilling on a log.
Capybara, capybara, capybara.
I hear shit.
I found a path, I think. We're... Oh, there's Armadillo.
Oh, okay, you found there you are. I see your name now.
Armadillo. I went the opposite direction.
Oh. This is the log with the capybara. I don't know which way he went, but he was on this log.
Something just fell out of a tree.
It was probably a coconut.
Yeah, coconut. Green coconut. But you can't put it in your backpack. Oh, there's the capybara. He's just in the water. We're gonna go, and he ran off.
Hey, there's more mushrooms.
I guess I can't do anything with this coconut right now.
I know you can open it up. Maybe that's what I should try to do. I should try to make a weapon.
Yeah, well, I had that obsidian. Maybe I can make a axe or something. Oh, look, a tapir.
I can't remember if they're nice or not. Because I know some shit will attack you.
Oh, hold on. I think I just broke my coconut. Sleeping? Why am I sleeping?
I don't know, why are you sleeping?
Did I accidentally hit the sleep button? Destroy the coconut. Okay, I destroyed the coconut. What did that do? Almond flour. It didn't do anything because it didn't leave behind anything.
Alright, so... the fruits are best for sources of carbs. Okay. Sanity
Planter box.
hallucination.
Painting. Stone trap. Stand ropes. Rope stand.
This increases. Okay, how do I make that? How do I make blades?
Torch. Rope. First aid. Okay. Let me see here. See.
Excuse me.
additional items on the crafting table. So I don't have enough to complete what I need to make, I guess. Or I don't have the... I don't have the expertise. I don't know.
Okay, so put a stick, a rope, and the obsidian stone that we found on the thing, and I was able to craft an axe.
Ah, okay. So I just needed the rope. That's what I was missing. Stick, rope, stone, obsidian axe. All right, we have axe. So do we want to make like a base camp like right here in this nice little flat area? Or should we move on a little bit?
Maybe move on just a little bit more.
Alright. Find some flowers.
Yeah, I think that's the tobacco leaf. What was that?
Armadillo. That's now a dead armadillo.
Oh, did you hit it?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Is that a frog?
I was like, no, it's an armadillo.
Oh.
We are in a camp. Would you like an armadillo?
Considering there's spines and shit, probably be careful. Do you see people?
I don't see people. Burned backpack. There's a map.
It's a map. Or at least what's left of it.
9 pages. Religious ritual. Did you just kill my armadillo?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it came with rope, apparently. Dream data knife. A blade required. Alright, so we need a knife. You just couldn't handle it squawking.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, you can sleep in this hammock.
Yeah. There's plenty of stuff here. Banana leaf. We could just take it. And this one, this place looks abandoned. So
Yeah. What is this? A ritual bowl.
the water here is unsafe to drink.
Excuse me.
No worries. we keep going, or shall we call it a night here?
Well, we probably should build something right here for a little bit, at least for the night.
It's supposed to go here. Press N to look at the map.
Lambda 2. Doesn't ring a bell.
Oops. What's supposed to go here?
Long sticks.
Yeah, what is supposed to go here? I have no idea what this structure is supposed to be.
It's probably something like to dry out fish and whatnot.
Yeah. Did you build a tent?
I'm tempting to. I gotta find more palm leaves.
Well, there's a stack over here. Well, these are banana leaves. Well, this is a whole banana plantation right here. What the? Something is shaking at me. Can't see it.
What?
There's a rattlesnake or something, and I cannot see it. What, a snake trap? Brazilian wandering spider. There's a Brazilian wandering spider inside of a trap. Do I want that?
I don't know, do you?
Apparently I do. I'm gonna set a trap though. Probably needs bait, but you need palm leaves, dry leaf. Stack.
Alright. Did you want
Yeah.
to sleep in that hammock over there?
Did you finish your thing?
Yeah.
Okay. As I was gonna say, I found more for you. Yeah, I'll sleep in the hammock.
Excuse me.
That's all good. I'll sleep in the hammock with no roof. Which I have actually done before. I have slept outside on a boat. What happened?
Thirsty.
Oh, I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, we gotta find water.
Clean water.
Or I think a coconut we can get water from too.
I already destroyed that one coconut. I like bioluminescent mushrooms.
And then we'll just find more.
nail.
Oh yeah, I'm very thirsty. Oh, I threw my shit. No. Pick that back up.
Oh, ooh, some more obsidian stuff. That'll help. Oh look, some human skulls.
Alright, I saw that you were over this way. I think I got a leech on me somewhere.
I probably have a leak on me too. I've been hanging around in all this water.
Thirsty.
Thirsty. So thirsty. Okay, I'm beating up a bunch of plants and stuff, but because it's not letting me pick them up, and I'm like, these look useful.
If you're beating them up, you're auto picking them up. I don't know where you went.
I don't know where I went either. What's this? Oh, a dead parrot. I'm lost. What's that? Tapirs?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'm lost.
When you look at your watch, what's your latitude, you know what I mean? Latitude and longitude.
Wood resin.
God, I could use a drink.
I know you could use a drink. 44 west, 20, 25, 5. Or S, I guess that's south, so 44 west, 25 south. A little bit closer there, Tapir. A little bit
What was it
closer.
again? I'm sorry.
Damn it.
What west and what south?
Well, I know how to block now. 44 west, 25 south. Oh, come on. You only need to get like a foot away from me. Survive one night in the jungle. I'm not gonna survive much longer if I don't drink anything. Probably covered in leeches too.
See a dead parrot.
Yeah, I just picked up a dead parrot as well. 44 west, 20, 20.
God, I'm thirsty.
You're slowly dehydrating. Check your status on smartwatch.
I'm 45 west, 25 south, so I'm getting closer to you. There you are.
Hi. Alright, so we need to. You hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still.
I'm taking leeches off of you. You're
Fine.
covered in them, dude.
I told you I was in the water a lot. I'm staying still. I can't fit the leech. Oh, wait, there it goes. Alright, you seem to be
You
good.
over.
Alright.
I'm looking you over. Okay.
We've been unleashed. Alright. We need a camp. If you're gonna wander off and get lost, at least do it together.
Exactly. I'm getting all these ropes and vines. Oh, I can hopefully make bandages.
Well, we need water is what we need.
I need to find some fruit.
I have bananas.
See if you can eat a banana and it gives you anything.
And how do I eat? Oh wait, there it goes.
You should be able to right click them.
Okay. 25 carbohydrates.
No water.
Doesn't seem to get any water out of it. Yeah, I didn't get any water out of it. Maggots.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to drink out of the nasty, nasty river.
Are you sick?
No? Not yet, at least.
No.
I just drank a little bit.
No, bad idea. I drank a little bit. Yeah, I know it's a bad idea, but what else am I gonna do?
Which brought it up immensely. Okay. I'm gonna go across this river. Because we need to find more obsidian, because my axe just broke.
Oh no. No more room for bananas. Oh, coconut.
Oh, nice. Smack it. There you go.
Water, clean.
Clean water.
Can't take it. I have too many bananas.
Big stones. There's quite a few big stones around here. No obsidian stones, surprisingly.
Take up so much space in the inventory.
Oh, I need these. Alright, there's gotta be a way for me to craft something. Craft.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Nope. Okay. Stick.
Whoops. Okay. Don't eat the maggots. What if I consume the Brazilian wandering spider? Will it poison me?
Maybe if it's not cooked, it will?
I'm just trying to make room in my frickin'... There we go. It's finally able to make room in the coconut. Alright. Drink. Okay, I got some hydration. And apparently I can still do something with the coconut. I can use it to craft. I don't know what I'm gonna use it to craft, but that's the thing.
Okay.
So we need to get you another coconut. Because you haven't had anything safe to drink. Where did you go, by the way? Because I've stopped.
I went further on that little island, so I just went further up the mountain that's on the island, I guess you can say.
Oh, I see you now.
Yeah, I need a weapon or something.
Can't really do anything with the stone. Or I don't have the right objects for it anymore. Whoops. Huh?
Sorry, I was coughing. Big stone, small stone. Big stone. Alright, there's plenty of big stones. Where's Where's the obsidian? That's what I need.
Did you pick up the lily?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've been trying to make space to pick it up. So
Well, I picked up one.
yeah, I ate the. Oh wait, no, there's one right here. If you want to come over here and grab it,
Yeah, I can.
it's under the lily pad because I went to pick it up and it dropped. You got it?
Yeah.
What is that? Look at a big, ugly ass mushroom. Oh, what's this? Unknown fruit. Hydration, over here. Come here, get some of this fruit.
Okay. I'll come
Wherever
back.
you went off to. Alright, I see you. Looks like some kind of persimmon of some kind.
Oh, I got these already, I guess.
Hey, you
Because
did?
there's nothing there for me. Yeah.
Oh, alright. Dead carcass. Ooh, bone. Did you get some bone?
I did. I got maggots too. Ah, god damn.
Not far.
Alright, I guess we need to wander down off this
Off the cliff.
this mountain. Yeah. Because nothing but a sheer drop the whole way.
Oh, wonderful.
You got leeches on you, hold on.
I'm also food. I also had some food poisoning. Looks like you're good. I am putting myself in danger.
Can you chop this little red berry flower thing? And see what it gives you?
Red plant. New book.
Nice.
Let me see. What is it? Plant. Unknown mushroom kills parasites. Mushroom.
Oh, that's good.
Food poisoning.
But that's not good.
Oh, that was for one of the things I ate. Hydration and herbs. Unknown herb. It's not showing up the red plant. Alright. Let's see if it gives me something inside my inventory. If it did give me something, I didn't have enough room. Have a dead parrot.
Yeah, we can make a fire and cook it if you want.
Harvest. Hold on, I gotta harvest it. Oh, I shouldn't have harvested. Fuck. Do you have
What?
room in your inventory?
Yeah.
But I've got plenty of unknown mushrooms. 'Cause if it's unharvested, it sits in a different part of the.
Oh, your bag?
Yeah. So did that give me anything? Stone blade. Did you just discover a stone blade?
I did.
So I'm not discovering any of these plants. I'm chopping them down, but ain't nothing showing up. Oh wait, hold on. Unknown flower. Okay.
Hey, there's another good parrot.
There's just more food.
Apparently I can only hold one.
Yeah, I'll take it then. As long as I don't harvest it, it's good. We do need to probably watch our time, though.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I'm getting there too.
So here's a nice open area.
Ooh, chop this yellow plant right here for me.
Where's your
Right here.
shoot?
Shit!
Oh no!
Seriously?
Yeah, it broke.
Let me pop it.
Okay.
I guess not. God damn it.
I could build a compost.
God, I could use a drink. Need to rest.
Driving, bonfire, unknown flower. Don't think I have anything.
I think we're gonna die.
Don't say that.
I need a rest. I'm just gonna have to sleep in the rain, I guess.
How far?
How far what?
God, I'm thirsty.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die. I'm gonna die.
So north. So west. Alright, if we keep heading straight, maybe we'll run across the old tent.
Hope so.
We'll find some more stones on the way. Hey, there's a coconut.
How are we gonna open it?
Maybe with a big stone.
Maybe?
Hey, there, right in front of us.
Big stone?
No, old camp. So we can. You can get in your little sleepy thing, and I'll get in my little hut.
Into the hammock.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
I is here. Okay. I have energy. But I am severely dehydrated.
Again.
I guess I'm just gonna have to drink the bad water.
Thirsty. Oh. Hello? Can anyone hear me? I had an accident. I don't know what happened. Please, help? Over.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let's see here.
Oh, bone knife. There's a bone knife right here.
Oh well, shit. That could have been really useful.
Hold on, stand still.
Have leeches.
You have a leech.
Let me look you over real quick. Alright, I think you're good. Yeah, you're good.
The station is currently offline. Please check our Discord.
Oh, so you can make a bone knife with a bone and a rope.
Nice. Cane toad. Reset this trap again. Hey, and it works on coconuts.
Nice.
So if you need water, there's this coconut over here that I just opened. You want it? Ready?
Yeah.
Coconut right here.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Alright, should I try a snail?
Yeah, go for it.
No, bad idea.
No bad idea.
We're sorry.
Four
The station is currently
proteins.
offline.
Hey!
For more information, please check our Discord.
The only effect was 4 protein.
Hey, I made a little water container. A coconut bidon.
Oh, looks like my mushrooms are spoiling.
Uh,
3 food
Spoiled.
poisoning. I'm gonna just vomit on your ass real quick. Let me clear out my inventory. Okay. Whoop, time to vomit again. Okay.
God, I could use a drink.
I'm just dehydrating myself.
there's a bunch of
The station is currently offline. For more information, please
spoiled
check
shit that
our
I'm getting rid of, just so you know.
I'm trying to get rid of my spoiled shit, but I keep accidentally eating it.
I'm just taking it and dragging it out
Yeah,
of my,
doing it right now.
larva.
Did you eat it?
Yeah. Of course.
Should I eat? I'm gonna.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna eat the Brazilian wandering spider.
I'm gonna make a fire to cook shit.
Are you listening to me?
Uh oh.
What is it there?
Bad idea. I think I'm going insane.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline.
I know I'm gonna fail. You don't have to tell me.
Do you have any small sticks to contribute to this fire?
Sure.
Or just any sticks, I should say?
Isn't that right, Fred? And John?
I can't.
Oh, hi, Phil. Yeah, I'm going insane, by the way. Do you need
How do I...
Hold on. I've got the bird's nest.
Okay.
God, I'm thirsty.
You need to combine and make a tool. No one will miss you. Don't think I don't fucking know that. I need stick. You need big stick because you need to construct a.
I guess I should.
I guess I'm gonna need more sleep. Alright, you need a big stick and a small stick. And then you use it on the bird nest. I'm gonna go lay down because I'm going insane.
Okay. So, in backpack.
Eat something rich in fats, like nuts.
Well, I guess I need to get some sleep now.
Just give up.
Alright, well, I guess I'm drinking nasty water. Taking a little nappy nap.
Were you able to get the fire going?
Nope, I was too exhausted to do it. So I'm taking a little nap real quick.
Thirsty.
Okay.
I don't have
In.
the sticks for it.
Backpack. Use. Insert.
Mom's pathetic.
There we go. Yay. So, can I put this down here? What happened to the fire?
What do you mean what happened to the fire?
Did it go out?
Did it?
It did.
Because of the rain?
Maybe? Okay, let's try that again.
You'll never get back.
Yeah, probably not.
Let's go. You can't do anything.
Let's see, 6.
God, I could use a drink.
Okay, so you do have to add. Oh, cool! I'm getting my sanity back from being near the fire. I'm cooking a snail and some macaw meat if you want it.
Okay, I'll make my way back. I was just walking along the edge of the this rock face that we're up against. Over right there.
Okay.
Maybe it'll give me some sanity, I don't know.
You are pathetic.
Did you already eat some?
No, not yet. Do you have any leeches on me?
I don't see any. Hold on. Oh, yeah, you got one. Alright. Did you want to eat the macaw meat?
No, you can have it.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. Backpack.
Ooh. 12 proteins, 10 energy, 5 sanity.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information,
Alright,
please check our Discord.
There's 2 more snails that I'm cooking. 3 protein, 1 energy, 5 sanity from a cooked snail.
I've got some more snails. I don't know if it's actually cooking.
You gotta wait till the ones that I have up there are done.
You're pathetic.
I'll tell you what, if you watch those and you can eat them when they're done, I'm gonna gather some more sticks. So I can keep this fire going.
Okie dokie. I've got a stick. I'll throw it on there.
Okay, you gotta open your inventory and drop it into the center.
Already. Yeah, got it already.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Three proteins, 1 energy, 5 sanity for the snails.
Not bad.
2 more snails on the Barbie.
Okay, I'll eat those when I get back.
The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Oh, it went out. Shit.
Oh, 'cause the rain.
Thirsty.
Oh, I don't have another bird's nest.
We should probably build a shelter. Keep the rain off.
Let's see. Structures.
Need to rest.
We are sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Platform.
Unknown mushroom.
We are sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
God, I could use a drink.
Oh, I'm falling asleep. That's why. Okay. I passed out.
I'm about to fall asleep too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, 10 minutes of sleeping.
We are sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Yay, I woke up. Let me go get a drink and then go take a nap.
God, I'm thirsty.
I need a nappy.
Oh, I'm just dying. That's all that's happening right now. Rain, I need a log. Where do I find log?
We are sorry.
Unless you find one or chop one down.
I don't know how I'm gonna chop one down. Not with a bone knife. And stick. Ooh. Yeah, let's see how much this kills me. Oh, pretty good. Blue mushrooms are good.
Yeah.
They don't hydrate you, but they don't kill you either.
Yeah. No, don't put the bananas there.
This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our history.
All my bananas went bad.
Not my bananas. Oh, I'm all out of space for rope.
Thirsty.
That's a stick. I need a log. Unknown bulb. Maybe it's like a potato. Unknown herb. Not a space for that. Bird feathers. Probably need those for
Arrow.
small leaf pile. I don't need a small leaf pile. Good God.
We're
Go
sorry.
away.
This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our history.
I wish you could rotate the items. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it'll fit if you just let me rotate it.
Oh no, come on, don't rain.
What is this? Scraps. Onion flour. Dry wood resin. Cane toad. Charcoal. Oh, I found an obsidian that I didn't even know I had. I can make us a thing.
Oh, a hatchet.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Then you can chop down some logs, so we can start building that shelter over the fire that keeps getting rained out.
Exactly.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our history.
What the fuck is that?
Hmm?
I hear whispering.
You're probably losing sanity. You start to hear whispering, and then they start getting louder. Okay. We need logs. Right? How big of a tree counts for a log?
That's a good question.
I'm exhausted. I need more stamina.
God, I'm thirsty.
Okay. Log.
I can't.
Oop, I'm going insane again.
I need to rest.
It's log. It's log.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our
Shut up.
I know I will fail. Shut your face. Get in. Scoot in. Let's do this.
You will die.
Yeah, probably.
You'll never get that. Stop trying.
Oh, fiber.
Okay.
You will die.
I got 2 logs. Probably need some long sticks now.
I said go back!
We're sorry.
I need
The
long
station is
sticks.
currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Looks like a long stick. No, give me the long stick. I'm gonna need a napkin.
Thirsty.
Wait!
You will never gonna make it home.
You see the dude attacking me?
Nope. Did you just die?
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to go insane too. Because you just died.
This might be a good place to call it.
Probably. Oh, yep. Here they come. Well, that was fun. Oh, hey. Vixen, hello. Oh, I missed her entirely.
I missed her too. I didn't even see her.
Wow. Good God, how long ago was that?
Dude, I swear to God, like, it just popped up on mine. Like, just popped up on mine.
Yeah. What the hell? I'm on an AC stream. Ah! Vixie! Don't go away! How many times did you... Oh my gosh. What the shit?
It literally just popped up on mine. All that just popped up on mine. I say messenger and tell her there was a delay. For some reason, I know that popped up.
Ah.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Yeah, that's a good because that, in general that'd be that's a good question. Like, hey, how much time went by in between you messaging me?
Oh, good lord.
The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Ah, what's some? Okay. Ugh. But she was using those. She was using those new emotes. But now I'm just like, man, how did she get through? How did she do all of that in like seconds? And then we just now seeing that. What the hell?
Yeah,
Twitch?
like it didn't even pop up on your stream recognition, did it?
No, not that. I just like glanced over, and then I started getting attacked by those dudes, and I looked over. I'm like, whoa.
It's crazy. I wonder if it just glitched on us.
So I went ahead and just, Vixie, if you're still listening, and you know, and I just sent you a message in
We're sorry. The station is currently
on Discord.
information, please check our
It's like, because we didn't see any of your messaging, and I am just entirely heartbroken that I didn't see, because I was glancing. I was glancing over, and it was like, nah!
Yeah, like all that just shot up. All of hers just shot up at once for me. I didn't
Have
even
an
see
amazing stream. Well, we were having an amazing stream, and then we both went insane.
it. We went crazy.
Do you want to save your inventory?
No.
No, we'll probably just start over if we do again.
Yeah, we'll just start over. I feel like we shouldn't have wandered as far as we did.
Ugh. 4 hours. We've been on air for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that was rough.
That was. That was.
It's like, look, I can honestly say in a real scenario like that, I think we would survive a little better than that.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you can mean to tell me I can't harvest a plant because I ain't got something to chop it? Fuck you.
And you're telling me that I'm like only allowed to use obsidian as a means of creating a tool?
Yeah, again, fuck you.
Like,
You
what?
know I'd be out there fucking slapping sticks on everything. Yeah.
We'd have a shelter built in like absolutely no freaking time. Not to mention, one thing's for goddamn sure: if I knew I was gonna end up in a jungle and then get lost, it's like my ass. I'd have a fucking knife on me, a hatchet. A machete would be kind of a last thing because that's not necessary. But if you're gonna be traveling in the jungle, you're gonna want a machete because of the vines and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
it's like, man, that was ugh, that was rough.
It was horrible. Ugh. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna jump off of here because I'm definitely due for some medicine.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
it's dinner time anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cry because now it's like my chat was only showing, and it's just like boom, and I'm like finally someone jumps in, and it's like no, nothing. Ugh, and I feel bad because it's like if my chat is chatting and I can't respond to it because I'm not seeing
We're sorry.
it, I don't know, that's just really irritating.
Maybe check the settings. Maybe they got goofed up, or there was an update or something.
Maybe.
But... Alright, sir. I'm hopping off.
All right.
I'll holler at you later.
Yes, and I'll maybe yell at Jonah a little more, or I'm sorry, Package. I'll yell like, hey, we're gonna do a marshmallow roast, and we're gonna play some games, but you gotta get the computer going. And even then, we might do some board games. I don't know.
I'll be down with some board games.
Board Game Arena. I think that's the name of the website.
Well, shoot me a link to it so I can look at it.
Can do.
Alright, sir. You have a good night.
I am going to try because after I don't have any of my lights on because I'm trying to save on power because you know Dominion being an absolute jackass about power. Yeah. Anyway, got work in the morning, all that stuff, and then I'll have the tiny one with me for the following.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
All right. All right. Good night.
Good night. And all the rest of you, good night. Au revoir. And, yeah, bye.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord. We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Okay, so there is the delay. Because I was about to end, so I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with. Oh crap! Why? Son of a monkey's uncle. Okay. Everything is gonna. I just see the TikTok logo on your Twitch. Okay, it should be up now. Okay. Technology. I know, right? I don't know. Like, were you just still just messaging me like every few seconds or something and I just wasn't noticing? I'm just trying to figure it out. It's making me so freaking pissed off because neither one of us noticed it. It was like all of your messages popped up at once for us, it seemed. But if a lot of time went by, then either I was just not observant, or it was just, or I don't know. And I felt so bad because it was like, oh no, Matt, and I'm like, oh my god, why did she start messaging me? And I wish they would timestamp some of the messages. That would be great. You sent them like a few minutes ago. Did you send them like every few minutes, or did you just like rapid fire? I'm just trying to figure this shit out.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline.
between 19. Okay, 1910 and 1912. Okay, so within like it to be ref fire, but yeah, it was like over 2. So it only took 2 minutes for you to pop in, say Mal, all the rest of the messages and the emotes, and then say, "Have a wonderful stream, bye." And now it's happening to where it's at a decent pace for me. I can actually see the messages. So I guess you were just killing it to where it's just. Yeah, I did a Papa Goes the Vixie. Pop goes the Vixie. Oh my gosh, you. Okay, because we were both like, both of us were just like, oh my god, she just. It's like, it just popped out of nowhere. Like, oh. It's like, was she having this whole conversation and we weren't paying a lick of attention even though we basically died? You popped in and within the 2 minutes, we had died after you left. In the game, we went insane and it just died. Now that we know the limitations. Oh gosh, I've actually thought I got rid of that emote. Dying is bad for your health. Yes, it is. This game looks fun. I got another game for you. If you'd be interested in playing it sometime, it's kind of like Repo. With a little bit of what's it called? I had comparisons for it. Kind of like Repo, but it also is kind of like. I'm already intrigued. It is time-based, and it is companion. You definitely need to have some friends when you do it. And it is called Cursed Companions. I don't know if you've heard of it or seen it. Long live the Queen. But in short, make sure it's is it actually showing up? I think it's actually showing up. Sorry, my phone did a glitchy. What is the game? It is called Cursed Companions. And it is repo-ish. There is a time there is a time limit, however. And the whole thing is you have to collect treasure. And you use spells. And they are all based on your voice. You have to say the spells. There's also, it has 2 modes. Here's the regular mode, and then there's Traitor mode, which is, I assume, is basically Among Us, because they flat out say, find out who the traitor is among us. So I'm like, okay. Oh, you have played it. You played it once? Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, never mind. Egg on my face. Anyway. Aww, then we will wanting to play it more. Yes, well, I have the game now, so yes. We could play this and absolutely destroy each other in the process. How many times I killed myself just not realizing that I had 10 frickin' curse words and cursed myself. Well, then we will. Holy curses, curse words. Yeah, even if you get what is it, the curse fly? If you get the curse flies over top of you, if you actually use a curse word, it will hurt you.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline.
Ooh.
Please check our Discord.
Yes. Well, then we will definitely have to plan for that. Because I know you're. It seems you are busy at the moment, running around. Because you're popping in, popping out. Gotta get going. Got things to do. Everybody's got to get ready for work tomorrow. So yeah. All right, so we're back in the we're back in the tavern now, or pub, or whatever. We're back in the drinking facility. Because I had actually ended the stream, but I required your assistance. The drinking facility. What was that? This is just little tiny you just popped up. Is something in the wrong place? I think something got moved. Oh, there was a bat.
We're sorry. The station is
Okay, you gotta figure they're just everywhere.
Please check our Discord.
Oh my god. Bats in the belfry. Baby belfry. Yeah, which one of those things is that attached to? SE stretch. Huh. And I gotta figure out where some of these are coming from. Appreciate the baby bat. Yes. It is 7:37 and I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Oh, before you go, I got one more thing for you. Something I've been working, so I just created a preview just to kind of have it and keep myself reminded. You're here? Yes. So I've been working on, I guess you could say, a new avatar. PNG. Let me see if I can set this up right. So, close that. No. That's that. Open this up. So, get ready. And 1, and a 2, and a 3. Let's see if it actually works. Boom. My Twitch app freaking out. Oh, well, good. You came back just as I said 3, so.
For more information, please check our Discord.
So, yes. No, yeah. I guess, to kind of fit in a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I was debating. I was like, could I turn that into an actual VTube caricature of myself? Like, he looks kind of like what a real person would look like. Like, yes, because I am too conceited to create a completely separate avatar of myself. Ship it. I ship it. Well, then we'll just have to make it canon. Looks wonderful. Yeah, I need to change the necklace. The necklace is a bit inaccurate, but it's all good. Anyway.
We're sorry.
Something is off to where those emotes are only spitting out of like the ground. I gotta figure out where that positioning is for that. I love the bandana assortments as usual, as always. Well, yeah, I'd come back and change his bandana a different color as well. That's just my usual in general. But you should see me throughout the week. I have a collection. It's like hats. Ooh, fashion. Hey, you know, you never know when, it keeps the sweat out of your eyes, keeps your hair out of your face, and in case, someone, you end up with a wound or lose an arm, you have a instantaneous tourniquet. Fashion show on the ship with your new model. Get it? Ah, I get it. Oh, I get it. Let's see. A little bit closer. Whoa. 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 Ah. Stand up a little more. If I put myself, oh, there's the tankards in the way, so I would need to be maybe. It doesn't quite fit because now I'm way too big.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please
can't.
check our Discord.
Nothing is lined up. Well, maybe right there. There. Now I'm far in the distance, a little ways back from the table. I think. Am I still on there? I can't tell. That red line is kind of messing with me. PNG model, yeah. Hey guys. If I cut myself up at the waist, I could put myself behind the bar. Maybe it's the perfect model type for one of those story things. He just comes in. Hello. Hello there. Store game model. Hello, can I help you? Okay. Okay. I'm having a little too much fun with this. Why are you letting me have so much fun? Requested romancing maidens. So yes, we need some scroll of text to roll across the bottom here next to my. Hello.
For more information, please check our Discord.
Welcome to the Miscreant Inn. Can I get your order? Drink at your tavern, maybe. Well, it's pretty late tonight. Perhaps I could interest you in a red eye. Oh my god. Welcome to the Storyteller Tavern, where it's just me giving dialogue. You're dating. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, it's like a dating sim thing. Oh my god.
For more information, please check our Discord.
Don't worry, dear. I'll get what you need. I'll be right back. Oh, 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 oh. Creepy Mal. I can just hide behind the door. Why are you letting me continue doing this? This is ridiculous. I have tried, but I have failed. Snow expected
Please check our Discord.
to end this evening. Is it even snowing right now? I haven't looked out the window. The Captain Mal dating sim. I encourage this and have to ride like Paul Revere, except I'm rounding up book talk. Oh no. It's like what I have to do now is though I gotta change. Does that mean? Oh god, I had the spicy Mal. I'm gonna have to change that and now use this model and I guess take his shirt off. Oh my god, what am I doing? What do you? I'm leaving. It's still in here. I have it in here. Where is it? Except now I have to change it to this model.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information,
I am not
please
the
check
friend
our
to
Discord.
have around to do anything other than encourage the silly, goofy fun times. I look. Oh, jeez. And look. Okay, so, and here's the thing. Those are the only types of friends that I keep around anyway. I'm not a big fan of the fair-weathered friends. I was able to catch it in time on that one. You start dancing.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Oh god! Oh! Ah! Ah! Gross. Fluffy, stay at the dock. Oh, Jesus. They're swinging on the freaking chandelier now.
I got strapped with 6 pistols and a dagger. Walk under the black flag with a scallywag swagger.
Oh, I have released the beast. Tell Fluffy I wrote them a song. Fluffy, did you?
The station is currently offline. For more information,
Vixie wrote you a song, and just please, just kind of keep it outside. Like so, right? this. Whoop. Nope, doesn't work that way because of the head have to go. You would need to go a little bit lower, but down behind the bar. But I'm really tall. Who let the duck in? I always let the duck in. Cute little ducky like in Repo. Oh god, not that thing.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Wow. Dying is bad for your health. Good advice, in my opinion. Oops. What the heck? What was that? Whoop.
We're sorry.
They
This
grow up
station
so
is currently
big
offline.
nowadays,
For
don't
more
they?
information, please check our Discord.
Behind the pit, right? I need to probably need to what I could actually do is like create separate versions of this, which is kind of how I was keeping it so that I always had this at the proper size versus the other one. And I could just cut it off at the waist and put it behind the bar. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
We're sorry. This station is currently
You're the
offline.
coolest.
For more
Oh.
information, please check our Discord.
I mean, if I really took the time, I could probably take this whole scene that I have and cut it into, well, basically layer it, cut it into layers, and literally create it where he would like walk behind the pillar and then walk out here, and then I would just have a separate instance here, or separate source, I guess, as far as OBS is concerned, a separate source that would then click on and it would transition to where he's now out here and can walk in front of the pillars. That would take so much work. Where's the Tavern Talk set? Yeah, exactly. There you go. There's a little mal in your drink. Drink up, ladies. Tech is fun when it works.
Station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Yeah, it's just 2 layers. Yeah, the table and then the chairs. always find myself in strange places. Yeah, that's a new model that I worked on, and
We're sorry. The station's
I gotta clean them up a little more. There's some stuff I want to change. I don't know if I'd ever have the time or the effort to create like a V2, I guess you could call it a full V2 version of him. I don't know. He might be a little too intricate, maybe? Oh my, I'm not gonna drink. I had to clip that. Yeah, it's a little mal in your drink. You could say it's a little malicious. Ah, that used to be the old one.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Gibbet. Woo. Yar. Watching them pop out from the bottom. Yar. Oh, you're too kind. Now I don't want to end stream. Little wow in the drink. Yeah. I mean, I've been working on this. I was like, I need to actually make some freaking emotes. I've been complaining to my own self. All many mouths. Yep. Mini Mal, the pocket-sized Mal. Whee. And my tavern bra. Just hop. Ooh, grab that wrong piece there. There we go. Grab it. Hop them over to just shrink them down just a little bit more.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Just a little and just a little in every cup. Whee. Right. Then you find the little Mal. Where is he? Which cup is he in? If I could try to put him over here, I could try to put him. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. I could try to put him over in one of the small cups in the way back, but if I shrink them any smaller, I wouldn't be able to move him. Yep.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Find the Mal. Where? Find the Mal. Where is he now? Find the Mal in the miscreant inn. Wow, how were you able to finance all this? Where'd you get the lumber? Well, it used to be a ship. So yeah, I will still continue to do the occasional live thing, but as I go on, I seem to be making more contact with a lot of VTubers recently, and
The station is currently
so I'm just like, I guess I'm kind of stuck in this world for a little bit. I'm not necessarily complaining. I love when you fly. Do you like when I go live, or do you like when I'm like IRL, or just the live? Welcome to the VTuber side. We have cookies. Well, at least I have cookies. And I will be there every time you bake cookies. If I can. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say my content is amazing. I always found myself rather dry. You are so talented. Oh, you flatter me so. Do go on. And I could easily return the compliment to you, my dear. You are amazing, you are bright, you are a shining beacon. Everyone flocks to you just to hear your voice.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
The audios I choose are always fun. I try. There's a few where I've kind of come up with some ideas myself. I just haven't had a chance to shoot them, where I'm going to make my own audios for them. Oh, they you are, and indeed, and how bright you shine. A beacon brighter than any lighthouse on the shore, through the fog and rain.
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Yes, I thought of one that was kind of funny, but I was like, I wonder how many people this would offend. So I don't think I'll do that one. Not Stitch Duet. Well, Stitch Duet, whichever. I don't get a lot of duets, though. You know, I know what you mean, of course. Whee! You know, I'm still... I guess because I sometimes leave my computer on, and it's still running Twitches, so, like... Occasionally what'll happen is I'll be watching you, and then you'll raid someone, and then immediately, like, after, you know, like, okay, well, I'll just walk away from my computer and, like, take care of something, and then, like, forget, and my computer will put itself into sleep mode. And then I, like, I'll get, like, 2 or 3 the next morning. I've got notifications that say, hey, you've just been given a sub to some random person. And so I have just an ungodly amount of emotes. Like, half of these are to people I don't even know. got the lurky subs. It's like, oh, one person raids one person, and the person raids another person, and that person raids, and that person raids, and that person raids, and suddenly I'm getting emotes, and I'm like, I didn't even know, I thought you could only use these if they follow you. Or if you follow them, but no, you're still getting them even though you're not even following this person, because someone just happened to gift subscribe them. Now, it's funny is the first one on those emotes is actually somebody I can't say I know them, but they were an acquaintance. I've met them prior several times at some of the events that I've gone to, so it's interesting. Whoa, dinos. God, where are we in Florida? Just lizards running around everywhere? Ah, no, that's usual. That's something you usually always see.
We're sorry, this station is
Just
currently off.
mugs flying everywhere.
Please check our Discord.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Well played. Yes, yes, well played. Indeed. It's like, so you're basically like me, you're just on your phone watching Twitch. It's like if I'm not at home and I can't, like, I'm just on my phone. Even when I'm at home, I'm just on my phone. I don't feel like turning my computer on, so I just watch. Just watch on from my phone. Dogo, dogo,
We're
dogo.
sorry, this station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
I wish I was on Twitch more than I am at Twitch. I try to lurkies when I can. I love my talented friendos. And we love you. And you're actually astronomically more talented. That I will say. I'm just a guy dressed like a pirate. But you, ma'am, on the other hand, you are extremely talented. You are talented, and you are lovely, and a wonderful person.
We're sorry, this station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Spectacular. It's immersive and fun and unique, and the lore goes deep in funny moments, and the crew and his I wouldn't say that. The lore goes deep. The lore was, most of it was just something that I built over time, exaggerating moments of just weird things that have happened. That's all. It's like, you know, when you were asking me about the lore, I was literally just like, okay, well, here's something that happened. Here's something that happened. Like, I give you the truth about the whole shark thing. That was literally me fishing. I caught I want to say a small sand shark. We pulled it up. It wasn't too very big. And that thing just went crazy. It got all the lines twisted up on the boat where we were fishing. And when we finally got it untangled and we threw it back into the water. And I looked down at my arm, and apparently at some point it had it had either bitten me or it just it wiggled around so much that one of its teeth got knocked out and flew and stuck into my arm. I wasn't bleeding or anything. It didn't actually pierce the skin. It just kind of like a splinter in a way, but it just kind of, it was weird. But I pulled the tooth out of my arm and I was like, oh, when did that get in there? And there was no blood. It didn't break the skin. It was just there, like it got impressed or something. I don't know. It wasn't even an ouchie. It didn't, because I didn't feel it. I noticed it after we had already put the shark back in the water. So I'm just like, yeah, does that count as me getting bit by a shark? Ooh. Now I could give you one that I didn't mention, but I do have an injury that actually left a scar. I have a scar on it's wrapped around my is it my left ankle. I was out at the beach some years ago. I was probably 13 years old, something like that. And I was on a boogie board and I felt something brush against my cousin said, "Oh, I think I felt a jellyfish sting or something." I was like, "What?" And next thing I know, there's this massive sharp pain that ran all the way up my leg. I pulled my foot out of the water to look down and see that a purple tentacle had wrapped around my ankle. So I grabbed it and, grabbed the tentacle, pulled the tentacle off of my leg, and I ran back into shore. Luckily, I didn't. I guess the calluses on my hands were thick enough to where it didn't sting my hand. But we got into shore. We tried to get the tentacles stuff off and whatnot. And my foot swelled up to almost like the size of a football. And there was a purple, like the same color as my bandana, wrapped around my ankle. And it was so bad that it actually burnt the skin and left a permanent, gave me a permanent ankle bracelet. They are meanies because they don't know what they're doing. They're stupid. They just kind of float aimlessly. I know. Yeah, it's fascinating. It didn't even break the skin. Like I said, I don't understand how it got in my arm. I just pulled it out. But, of course, had to exaggerate that. But the jellyfish, yes, I have a... Well, there you go. I don't think anybody else is watching, so it's just you. But I'll tell you a little secret. I don't fear a lot of things. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not afraid of,
We're sorry. This station is currently offline. For more
sharks or
information,
anything
please
like
check our Discord.
But I am very afraid of jellyfish. I hate jellyfish because of it. Like, if I see a jellyfish in the water, I will either if I'm swimming in the water and I will still go in the water, go swim. But if I see a jellyfish, I will run. Like, I will literally walk on water, getting out of the water if there is jellyfish. It's just, I hate them so much. So there you go. You now know literally my greatest fear is literally jellyfish. I hate jellyfish. I mean, I don't like wasps. I've been stung by those, but it's like, yeah. I fear drowning jellyfish. Are such jerks. I've never heard anything good, and it seems like they tend to sting. There's not even a chance they won't. Again, they don't even try to sting us. It's not like they're actively, and that's what makes it worse. Wasp are minis. Yes. Hey, you want to hear the story of? You want to hear the worst story of the wasps that I've ever had to deal with? Or I could just give you the short version. Maybe I'll just give you the short version. I had a wasp fly up my pants leg one time, and it stung me 3 times on the shin. Yep, had 3 perfect points where it stabbed me with its frickin' stinger. And of course I smacked it through my pants, and eventually it fell out of my pants leg, and it was like struggling, and I stomped on it. Oh yeah, it was... there's more to the story, but I don't think I want to go into that really, because, you know, reasons. Let's just say it involved not being allowed to get out of a scenario that allowed for the wasp to end up there.
The station is currently offline. For more
Yeah,
information, please check our
Hey,
Discord.
they are the ones who did some stupid shit, right? Oh, don't be sorry. It's just something that happened. Oh yeah, I can deal with wasps. Jellyfish, no. Yeah, I'm glad I'm okay too. One time I was doing dishes and felt a horrible
The station is
pain.
currently offline. For
Dish
more
bish
information,
was
please check our Discord.
Dish bish was in the dish rack? I felt a horrible pain. Are you saying this bitch kind of thing? Or is it dish bitch? Like Wasp really said, why is your hand there? And I'm like, why are you here? Oh, there was a god. Oh my gosh. So there was a freaking wasp in the dishwasher? Why is your hand here? Why the hell are you here? What are you doing in the dishwasher?
We're sorry. The station is currently offline.
Oof.
For more information, please check our Discord.
I don't have anything. Like the dish racks on top of the counters. I don't have any more like that. But at this time, we did dishes by hand at my old roommate's house. And it was in there somehow, who knows. You know. So it was, okay, so it was the dish cabinets. Why are you in my house? How about that? Or apartment, or wherever. Just, why are you in my house? How about that? And of course, I guess the other question is, why, not only are you in my house, why are you in the dishes? I want waffle fries. Why are you in my house? I want waffle fries. Give me waffle fries or give me death. You get death. Cake or death? We're out of cake. One of my choices are or death.
Sorry, the station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Well, then have the chicken then. What is my favorite cake? Well, I'm pretty basic, so but I do have some favorites. I'll give you my number one. You know, my I guess you could say my number one go-to if I had to go basics is just a nice moist chocolate cake with a buttercream frosting, with a chocolate buttercream frosting. The other is it's a Filipino bakery that's in the area called Red Ribbon Bakery, and they make the most delicious mango cake.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Yeah, and on the chalky cake with the chalky frosting, it's got to be buttercream. I can't do the cheap sugary stuff because it's just it's too sweet, and it's gritty, and it's bleh. Bleh. Yeah, the mango cake is so good because it's the mango, you know, the cake itself is mango flavored, but it's got like a buttercream frosting, and on top is actual chopped mango with like a mango, what would you call that? Not quite a syrup, but like mangoes. It's so good. I'll just say that it's good. We've got to go get ready for sleepies, but I'll leave you with thoughts and dreams of cake. Mango cake, yeah. Yes, go get some sleep. I have you pushed me to a full 5 hours. We've been here for a whole half hour just being silly and a goof. Oh, Crystal Tokyo! Can you subscribe? Oh, with Prime subscription. Thank you. How are you, dear? Huzzah, subbies. Good night. Good night, Vixie. You take care, okay? Get some rest. And we will speak again soon. Good night. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Good. Like my new little model that I've created here. Look at him, isn't he just handsome? I look different. Yes. I do look different. We were discussing this just a few minutes ago, where it was like, oh great, I look like one of those characters in one of those like, what is it, the little novels, you know, the visual novels.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information,
And then I was just jumping around, dancing around with the little character here, just like, that's the whole background. I can make the whole jump back. Oh. Anime mail drive. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna walk over here. Then I could like take it up and move him all the way back here. I get behind the bar and just. Hi, welcome. Just being an absolute dork. Yep. Yep.
we're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
I mean, I could kind of go back because here's the thing. I'm still in a point where I haven't put up my backdrop yet, so this is kind of like an interim until I'm able to actually do that. Where's the thing? But for people to recognize me a little more, I can always do this one. Hi. The good old-fashioned, there's the Monty Python style talking system here. Just makes it easier, I guess. Of course it's a good idea. What are you doing now? I'm averting my eyes, oh lord. Well, don't.
We're sorry.
It's like those miserable phones, they're so depressing. Now knock it off. I even got the eyes to blink. I've been busy, you know? Yeah, I've actually... it's funny though, you come in and I've actually been trying to get off, turn off for the past half hour. I stopped at about 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then it was just Vixie and I were just talking for the last like half hour. So I'm like, wow, so this is what it takes to get everybody in here. I just gotta sit here for 6 hours just talking. No, but it's... yeah. I was just calling it a night. Don't let me keep you. Well, I just might. I just might let you keep me, because I, was doing this for so long. It's nice to have people in the chat, that's all. Just sitting discussing. I think the only thing fully holding me back is the fact that it's 8:26 and I have not made dinner for myself. Oh, and I still gotta get stuff ready for tomorrow and probably take a shower and all that stuff. So I gotta get myself ready. I do have to leave, as much as I enjoy the conversation. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Jesus Christ. It's really loud. And very, very slimy. So, yeah. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, I got some new emotes and stuff, so, you know. You can explore those. I think I have the, what was it? Where is it?
The station is currently off. For more information, please check
I
our
finally created a GIF one. Which I think it should show up since you're subscribed via Prime. Yeah, that's the one. It's just the Tavern Bra. Or Bar Bra, whatever. And I plan to make a few more, because it says I can have, what, I think you could have like 5 of them. So I need to come up with like 4 more. Yeah, about your son. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please check our Discord.
Oh, it could be your finest. Yeah, that's. it having it cut off right there always makes it fun to just put it anywhere.
Check our Discord.
Yes, top shelf. I'll have the most malicious drink you've got. Drink it all up. I'm just having fun with all this. It's ridiculous. So, how are you doing? I missed your stream the other night. Or did you not? No, you did stream. I think it was last night. I did not get a chance to actually go and because I had a whole bunch of stuff I had to get done around the house. So, but how was it? What were you playing?
We're sorry. The station is currently offline. For more information, please.
Oh, that's what that sounded. What is it doing? Why is my music acting the way it is? I guess it was. The new No Man's Sky Expedition. Ooh. Sorry, I missed it. Who knows what kind of wonderful and exotic, strange creatures I missed. No worries. Yes, but how am I supposed to keep my viewer streak up if that's the case? You know, because that's what they do now. They punish you for, oh, you missed one. Oh, your streak is now destroyed. Come back again and do it. It's like, wow, okay. Creating a sense of urgency. Marketing much. So, what are you doing this evening? Are you going to be streaming here soon as well? Ah. No. No? Yes? Did you fall asleep? Just put the boy to bed. Now I'm free to watch your shows. Alright, fantastic. I'm happy to be one of your shows. That warms my soul. As cold as it may be. Now, I won't hold you up. It's probably about time for me to actually call it a night in general, because it's 8:30 and I need to get ready for work tomorrow. As much as I would love for this to be my full time, alas, it's not going to put food on the table or pay the bills at this time. I think to increase your streaming schedule soon, more pop-ups and such and works. Oh, fantastic. Yes. Get some rest, of course. The one thing I haven't been able to do is do the WhatsApp thing. I've got. Shh. I mean, feel free to pass it around, but I've got a whole bunch of factory reset laptops and stuff I need to get rid of. Keep it on the down low, you know. Anyway, you have a good night, Crystal, and I hope to see you on your next stream. That way I can always do my fantastically over-the-top intro. Didn't I have a thing for you as well? Did I have a thing? Let's see if it will. Oops. Cap locks is on. No, it was just that. I thought I had something else. Oh well. Anyway. And it's the plank for ye. Aye, I need to go do a little planking on my bed at the moment. Alright, Chris. Alright, you take care. You have a good night now. And to all of you else out there, fair winds and following seas. Now get out of my tavern!